What? I can't hear you over the orchestra. I gotta turn it down. It's too loud. It's too loud for my headers. Hi, YouTube. Welcome. We're starting a new game. Dramatic. Menu music is dramatic and loud. The menu music is so loud. Pardon? What? Guys, how are you? Sorry for screaming. Can't hear anything. Yeah. Just the menu is loud, alright? We're gonna play custom Sandbox. There are 4 different... Well, I mean, there's some challenges too, but there are 4 different playstyles. There's Apocalypse, Survivor, Builder, and Custom Sandbox. And we're gonna do Custom Sandbox. Well, we have to pick a start. I forgot we have to pick a start first. So we've played Riverside. Which, why was chat telling me to play Echo Creek? Riverside. The perfect place to relax after a busy day. Spend your evening watching the sunset over the Ohio River with a glass of local bourbon after a round of golf at the West Maple Country Club. Time slows down here. A safe and pleasant place where you can spend your time enjoying your today without worrying about your tomorrow because you'll be dead. Echo Creek is new. You would suggest setting it to Survivor at the bottom before ending. I think that's what we did last time. So we played a bunch in Riverside, so we're gonna try something new. Riverside. A colorful town tightly hugging the banks of the mighty Ohio. Exploring Riverside is a rich and diverse experience. To the west, you'll find the older parts of town, while out east is where wealthier residents work, rest, and play. If you're considering a stay with us, why not check out the nearby West Maple Country Club? The ultimate in comfort and relaxation, members have access to an 18-hole golf course, tennis courts, swimming pools, and fantastic bars and lounges. Come join today! We never made it to the country club. Never made it. Echo Creek. Oh, that is small. Low population, access to 3 cities. Also, it's new. 3 cities being Irvington, Ekron, and Rosewood? Lots of farms and animals. There's not a whole lot here. Whereas with Riverside, there's a whole lot here. I want pet cows, right? Do I? I don't know, do I? That's the point. There's not a whole lot there. We can try Echo Creek. It doesn't have a boxy blurb thing. Even Hog Wallow Forest has a boxy blurby thing. Hog Wallow Forest, adjacent to Echo Creek. Deer roam free in the woods, in the woodlands of Knox Country. Rabbits skip and wild turkeys gobble in the long grass. The Hog Wallow Forest is a perfect place for enthusiasts of wildlife and those who like to hunt it. Hunters and hikers alike should be aware that this land is open to the public by permission of the U.S. Army. Please stay out of marked areas and comply with instruction. Which one's missing the blurb? Echo Creek! Echo Creek has no blurb. Neither does Ekron or Irvington, I suppose. This is the forest we can run into and panic. We sure could. It has a little bit of everything. And low population. I like the sound of low population. So, the options are Muldrow, which I read the lore. I won't spoil the lore for you, but this is probably very, very, very densely populated with zombies. And by zombies, I mean friendly locals and the warmest of welcomes, which are assured in Muldraugh, the heart of Knox County, a transit point between Fort Knox to the south and West Point and Louisville to the north. There's no shortage of Kentucky spirit and zombies. Affordable rooms at the Sunset Motel, quality lumber at McCoy's, and the finest beers in the Rusty Rifle. All this and more. Huggy zombies. Metalworking is bugged because you can't refill welding torches. Maybe there will be an update to help make our unstable branch more stable. Yeah, Ekron doesn't have a blurb, Irvington has no blurb, Echo Creek has no blurb. Palace Lake also, but that's not a spawn location. So, Muldraugh, Echo Creek, Riverside, Rosewood. Rosewood seems like it might be smaller too. However, it's really, really close to Muldraugh, and so is West Point. So I don't want to do either of those. Because of how close they are. I guess that leaves Echo Creek. It's another good low pop spawn. I'm down to try Echo Creek, because it's new! Echo Creek new. It's the perfect location for those wanting to explore the western reaches of Knox Country by road. It's rural Kentucky at its finest. The people here farm, pray, and like to keep to themselves. Unless they're zombies. So why not venture west to find Ekron and its famous gnome factory, and the bustling community college. Alternatively, take a trip south to Irvington and its famous speedway. Then to the north you'll find Brandenburg with its Pond View shopping center and permanently docked P.S. Delilah steamboat. No matter which way you go, it'll be the trip of a lifetime. You're not a gnome. You don't know me. They make David gnomes. I don't know what that means, but okay, fine. We can pick Echo Creek. We have to give it a save name. 2025, baby. No spaces? The 80s cartoon character voiced by Tom Bosley, named after the 80s cartoon character. I'm unfamiliar. Okay, yeah, the save preset is Apocalypse already. So for our sandbox options, we can start on July 9th at 9 a.m., day 0. Our zombie settings. Zombie count, low. Zombie distribution, urban focused. Zombie respawn, none. I like it. However, I think we might be able to swing random zombie speed. Because before we had Chamblers only, but we could add in some fast Chamblers with random. Because when you click random, we don't get sprinters. I think I can brave random. This is creepy. This does not look familiar, and this just looks creepy. You loved the show as a kid? This gnome picture you sent me. Creepy. Keeps them from grouping up too. Good point. Yeah, so we'll do random speed, because random does not induce sprinters. Because sprinter amount, none. Or at least if you have two coming out. If you have two coming at you, and one is slower, it makes it a bit easier. Yes. I'm gonna have to turn my headphones down. This is so loud. Headaches are stupid. Zombie strength is normal. The damage zombies inflict per attack. Normal, toughness, random, transmission, blood, and saliva. You can set it to saliva only, and I think then you can only be infected by bites. So blood and saliva means you can get scratched, I think. Scratched and lacerated. And be infected. I did start with apocalypse settings, yeah. Infection mortality. So we've tried 2 to 3 days before. 2 to 3 days. is default, and it's really boring. 0 to 30 seconds is what we were running on for the last few days of Zomboid, and I don't know if this is bugged or what, but almost always it's been instant when we've been infected. I feel like the longest we've had is only a few seconds before we die. So I might set it either 0 to 30 seconds, 0 to 1 minute, or 0 to 12 hours. Why don't we go with hours? Because I think if we did 0 to 1 minutes, we could still die quickly to the zombie virus. I think we're still at risk of dying super fast. I think at 0 to 12 hours, that's still true. Try setting it to Survivor. You said set it to Apocalypse. At least I think you did. Oh, no, you said Survivor. You can edit from basic Survivor settings, and those are meant for more casual experience. Survivor has default fast shamblers, but they're weak. How's that supposed to be a more relaxed experience? I guess because the zombies are weak, and that's it? And you can have a mini-map? Rear vulnerability is low. Chance of being bitten when a zombie attacks from behind. Default is high. Fast Shamblers was the original default. For Apocalypse. At 0 to 12 hours, we'll find out we're sick pretty quick. Yeah, I decided after that last death that it was really a bummer I didn't have the chance to kill that zombie that killed me. So you take half the muscle strain in Survivor. That's tempting. I was thinking that I would leave this on regular, but that would mean that we could get more done. As in, we could kill more zombies over the course of the same day, but we could also do things like chop more trees. Because with 5 strength and 5 fitness, we were struggling after like 1 or 2 trees of lumberjacking, which I get it. It's hard to be a lumberjack, but I want to cut down an entire forest. It's going to take months. So if we reduce our muscle strain that we take from swinging weapons and carrying heavy loads, we can do more with less. And you train your melee faster? How so? Easy climbing? Disables failure chances when climbing sheet ropes or over walls. Oh, because you can attack more. Okay. Well, let's switch this back to random for zombie speed. I don't just want fast shamblers. We can do a mix of both. It defaults to zombies being weak. The damage they inflict per attack. With still normal toughness. So some of them can be superhuman on random. That's what it is on Apocalypse. Oh, it's normal. Normal strength on Apocalypse. Random speed. Normal strength. Toughness normal. Sight, hearing normal, drag down. If multiple attacking zombies can drag you down and kill you. On Apocalypse, that's yes. Oh, also sight and hearing is random on Apocalypse, whereas Survivor is normal. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. This is giving me an idea of what the devs consider a vanilla experience to be, but easy. Zombie armor factor serves as the multiplier when determining the effectiveness of armor worn by zombies. On Apocalypse, it's 2.0. And it's 1. On Survivor, the max is 100. Maximum zombie armor defense is 70, as opposed to 85. Chance of attached weapons 6 versus 12. Maximum looted building chance. The chance that any building will already be looted when found. None versus normal. Oh my gosh, there's an advanced box. You can tweak the numbers even further. Default is 50. You assume it's a damage reduction percent. 85 is pretty good standard max in gaming. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Everything is still rare. All the loot is still rare. None of the loot rarity is changing between Apocalypse and Survivor. For the world settings, nothing is changing. For the nature settings, nothing changes. For the meta settings, you get a minimap. For the character settings, you get a reduction in muscle strain, the ability to multi-hit, and your rear vulnerability is reduced. For vehicles, nothing changes. For livestock, nothing changes. You like the minimap? I didn't even realize that there was an option for a minimap. So what did we have here? The world that we made, we had everybody set to shambling. We had... Oh, I actually didn't change the zombie count. Changing this also sets the population multiplier and advanced zombie options. Population multiplier set by zombie count. You can still only see what you discovered if you keep the setting to undiscovered. I might change. Or change. I might set it so we can try the minimap. Can you disable the minimap in game if you decide that you don't like it? Or are you stuck with it? I changed the starting pop to low, not the overall. Yeah, I didn't realize that this multiplier affected stuff. What does this do? So the amount of desired zombies at the beginning of the game, low, obviously, but then the peak multiplier, so on peak day, day 28, the multiplier that is applied, we had it set to normal. So how does this factor in? Just regular old zombie multiplier. That's the overall zombies that spawn in an area. Oh, so we didn't even have the world on low zombies. We just had the start value on those zombies. I know it's the population multiplier. So if you change zombie count to low, Wait. Let me just switch back to Apocalypse. And then change this to low. Zombie count. Population multiplier is now low. It's a big difference. Normal is 0.65. Low is 0.15. Is there something in between that? Hi there, Vitamin! You're up to like day 12 for your current survivor, but running out of good weapons. Are you using them all up? You gotta use your shoes! I feel like 0.3 would be good. I feel like 0.3 would be good as well. Do I know that more zombies means more zombies? Yeah. I had an idea. We could keep the start at normal. Yeah, I don't know that I'm so concerned about the amount of starting zombies anymore. I'm not that scared of them now. I mean, I am that scared of them, but I'm not that scared of them. Having a low start value was really good in order to play a character that... you know what? Maybe I would still set it to low. Maybe I would still keep it on low. I don't know. I'm still pretty scared of them, let's be real. I was just imagining spawning into the middle of a city and what I would do if we had normal start populations. Probably be very panicked. You found tons of food and building supplies, but the weapons have been stingy. You only really have a wrench, a crowbar, and a metal baseball bat. Oh, we need to make sure that we start with our starter backpack. That reminds me. Thanks for reminding me. 4.0 it is. No. Echo Creek is very, very sparse. .0 it is. Maybe 0.4. Okay, hold on. What were they again? Normal is 0.65. Low is 0.15. I do wonder how all the math works out. I also would like to be able to compare settings. We had this set to low and the population multiplier was normal. The peak multiplier was normal. And the population multiplier was also normal. Insane is 2.5. I wonder if you could type in 10. Probably. No, the max is 4. 33 splits the difference. Many zombies means much loot. Kinda. Maybe. So this zombie count thing, changing this also sets the population multiplier. So if I change this here, it applies a change up there. Why would more zombies equal more loot? Because you kill them, and they have loot, but then also there's a setting somewhere around here, under loot. Or, there's a setting somewhere that increases the loot rarity, or the likelihood of finding rare loot when more zombies are around. Oh, right here. Zombie population loot effect. If greater than 0, the spawn of loot is increased relative to the number of nearby zombies, with the effect multiplied by this number. So if you have more zombies, say like 16x zombies, you would get more loot and more likely to get rare loot. You know what? I didn't think about that. The settings that we had for the last game Our start multiplier and our peak multiplier were lower than normal. But we still had the setting here with the zombie population loot effect. And that's why we were having so much trouble finding loot. That's very likely why we were having trouble finding loot. Finding good weapons on or stuck into a zombie is super rare. You can change that. I actually saw that setting somewhere. Where did I see that setting? Am I imagining things? Like, my head hurts, chat. It hurts, and I feel like I'm only half alive. It's in the zombie settings. You've looked at these a lot. Yeah, I'm having a very hard time figuring out what settings I want. Oh, yeah. Chance of attached weapon. Percentage? Chance of having a random attached weapon. So 6% currently. But you can change it up to a max of 100%. Does that mean that all zombies will have a weapon? Some zombies bring their own weapon, like a knife in the back. Alright. I'm just trying to remember what I said. So we had normal, low, normal. And then 0, 0, 0. That's like the most important thing. I don't think we changed much else. That was the crux of our last playthrough, right? So let's set it to Survivor. And change it from Fast Shamblers to Random. The Strength, I'm gonna put it back on Normal. Normal is probably between Weak and Normal. Maybe there's an occasional... No, I guess they're all just normal strength zombie. Can you share save presets? Probably. I imagine it's something similar that you can do in RimWorld, where if you open your save file location, you can export your presets. It took you forever to find an axe or a hatchet. You finally found one stabbed into a zombie. Most of the weapons in zombies were screwdrivers and butter knives. butter knives. Toughness. Normal. What were they before? Random. So some of them could be tough. Some of them are fragile. Versus normal. I don't think I mind that. Random. No sprinters though. No sprinters. Strength normal, toughness random. Infection mortality 0 to 12 hours. Because the more that I watched that clip of me getting killed by that zombie, the more that I wish I had had time to kill that zombie before I died. Just get my revenge. I can't believe you can set them to be able to use doors. That's so creepy. They'll crawl under vehicles. Sight and hearing is normal. I think normally they're random, right? Random and random. If multiple attacking zombies can drag you down and kill you. I mean, you can go down in a blaze of glory. Yeah, they can break doors. But with this, they could use doors. There's still a chance for it to be instant. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Like 0 to 30 seconds. More often than not, it felt almost instant. It was between like 1 and 3 seconds, I think. It felt rare that the mortality was closer to 30 than 0. So same with 1 minute, it would probably still be too short. So I'm gonna go with 0 to 12 hours. It's gonna give us a lot wider window for the mortality to fall somewhere in there. I don't remember what these were supposed to be. Default is 2 for their armor factor. The maximum defense percentage default 85. What is the difference between these two settings? It seems like they're saying the same thing. A multiplier when determining the effectiveness of armor worn by zombies versus the maximum defense percentage that any worn protective garment can provide. Oh, I guess the multiplier up to this point is what that's saying. It has a never setting. That means you would only die when your health bar goes to empty. Yeah. You wouldn't die from being bitten. The first setting multiplies the armor rating by that number. The second is the overall damage reduction percent. So if something would provide 100, it can't because it's capped at 85. Yeah. I'm cool with it being 70. Chance of attached weapon. Default is 6. On Survivor, it's 12. Let's do like 10. The zombie fall damage multiplier 1.0. Population start multiplier. Normal. Or population multiplier. What did we say we were going to set this to? 0.33 is the halfway mark. Maybe also do low and low. We're gonna have so many butter knives. All the better to spread the butter with. I don't want zombies to respawn. No respawn. If zero spawning is disabled, yeah. No respawn. I like the idea that once we clear an area, it's cleared, except during moments of zombie migration, which feels more natural to me. I like the idea that maybe we can clear the whole town. We can do our part. We can be the light in the darkness. Hi there, Aegis. Welcome in. Hello, hello. The sun is back, chat. It's so bright. Everything is so bright. Low is 0.5. Low is 0.5. So normal population multiplier. Is 0.33 the middle ground? I think, wouldn't it be... .25. 0.4 would be the middle ground. Yeah, 0.4. Because if normal is 0.65 and low is 0.15, there's a difference of 0.5. So the halfway point would be 0.25, so 0.25 added to 0.15 is 0.4. You're thinking in fractions. I'm thinking in decimals. What? Alright, we've really got low zombie populations now. Now we've got low zombies. We were discussing what we should set the population multiplier to be. And I didn't want low, because low is really low. And normal is 0.65, the population multiplier. So we were discussing what the halfway point between normal and low would be. And it's 0.4. I'm being decimaled? The metric system has influenced me. You know that we use decimals here too, right? I'm not gonna change anything else. Here. The zombie population loot effect. If greater than 0, the spawn of loot is increased relative to the number of nearby zombies, with the effect multiplied by this number. Max is 20, default is 10. But since we have all around low zombies, I don't think that we should do 20, but maybe we should do like 15? It's somewhere between 0.65 and 0.15. Yeah. I should max that with my low counts. You think I should max it? Is it 0.25 gallons or a quarter gallon? Why not both? I know the starting count's low. Where's the settings? Oh, normal is 1 and low is 0.5. The start population is 2 times higher on normal, and I have it halved. So I see what you're saying. Then we should double the loot effect from 10 to 20. And I think that explains why we didn't find much around the starting area. Joke in the metric comment is that in metric, when you convert units, you just move the decimal place. In imperial, you need to know what factor to multiply or divide by. Metric is much easier maths. I mean, I suppose. You've yet to find many Americans say 0.25 versus a quarter. But I'm one exception at least. I mean, it depends on the context. Like, in this context, we're actually talking about decimals. And not fractions. But if I was to say that, like, the gas can is only a quarter full, I wouldn't say the gas can is only 0.25 full. I would say it's a quarter full. Just, I don't know, it's easier to say. Fun fact, when I was a kiddo and I was learning we were learning about decimals and fractions, I had the hardest time with fractions. My mom said that I used to, like, have tantrums over fractions. Like, absolute tantrums, like snapping pencils and stuff over fractions. Because I just didn't get it. I think there was something to do with, at one point, candy. Candy got involved. And maybe Skittles, like colored Skittles. And that made sense to me, but just objectively talking about fractions made no sense to me. Metric gang! Although you don't actually care what you use. Use what you like. Yeah, exactly. 0.25 is a quarter or something. They're the same thing. Exactly. Optimist would say it's a quarter full. Pessimist, it's 0.75 empty. $4mm socket to a 16mm socket. I don't even know. When I'm looking at tools and they're all measured by some unit, I don't have any clue what it's talking about. I mean, obviously size. It's talking about size. But how that applies to the larger picture of the tools themselves, I don't know. You do hate using fractional sockets. You only buy metric because they still work. Yeah, what is the deal with that? Fractional sockets. Metric is, can you multiply and divide by 10? Yes, you know the metric system. Imperial system is like 3 goats per football field equal to 7 cheese wheels per alligator. That's exactly what it is. You're right. You would totally ace high school math. So nothing here in the world settings changes. How long after the default date that the plumbing fixtures stop being infinite sources of water? The default is 14. For both. How long after the default start date that plumbing fixtures stop being infinite sources? What is the difference here? 14 and 14 versus 0 to 30 and 0 to 30. They're saying the same thing. How long after the default start date that plumbing fixtures stop being infinite sources? How long after the default start date that plumbing fixtures stop being infinite sources of water? Have I been saving my edits after changing them? No. We're gonna call this one Chicken version 2. You honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Actually, I was looking at it in the wiki. Let me poke around in the wiki for a second. Brave Chimpkin. It's really hard just to return back to the main Project Zomboid wiki page. I'm gonna pull it to the center. I think the caffeine is helping, by the way. I think it's helping. My headache feels like it's going away. Somewhat. When all else fails, caffeine. That's why it's so hard to stop drinking it. Gameplay mechanics. World mechanics. AI mechanics. Other mechanics. I just want water. Control F. Water. Water containers. Power. Electricity? That's crafting. Skills. Oh, world electricity. Okay. This page has been revised for the current stable version. Which is build 41. So this has not been updated for build 42. But electricity will be functioning at the start of the game, allowing the player to prepare for a short period. However, the electricity will randomly shut off anywhere from 0 to 30 in-game days, which can be adjusted in the sandbox settings. So what the heck does the 14 have to do with anything? I'm looking. Water shut off. The water will stop working randomly within this range. I think this one here. For example, selecting 2 to 6 months will give the player at least 2 months to prepare before the water is shut off. There will be some leftover water in sinks and toilets, however, this is non-sustainable and will eventually run out. And same with electricity. So I'm not sure what this value is here, it's not even stated in the wiki. Yeah, electricity still mentions just this value here. Hi there, Astonied Penguin? Hello. Welcome in. Ugh, the sun is so bright. Back from the shower, welcome back, Pelanova. You love a shower for a headache. Apparently the caffeine's working. Those numbers are new, just set them to max. What is max? Max is 2147483647. 5309. I don't. Okay. So, in our last run, we lost water and electricity after day 14. Wow, you could set this to 0 to 5 years, and it could be instant. Like, the day that you spawn, you could lose power or water with it set to 0 to 5 years. That's mean. You drink coffee while you have a headache. It becomes so much worse. And people said to you multiple times they started looking greenish from drinking coffee while you have a headache. You despise fractions. You had to measure a sealed toy to make a box protector. Even though you live in the US, you use a metric ruler to measure it because 260 millimeters is better than 10 and 7 over 32 inches. Yeah. Understandably. I probably will just leave them, but I guess I'm just confused. Like, I want to understand what this is influencing. I think the first number of the minimum number of days. You hated the 0 to 30. Actually, oh no, we can't change that in advance. We'll start the game with no water, electricity because 0 hit. Yeah, that would suck. You saw it happen under 14 with that unchanged. Maybe this is like a... Hold on. Maybe Reddit's got us. I'm asking Reddit. Sandbox settings. I'm only getting answers like, how do I make it so the water electricity never turns off? Steam community, sandbox options, shut-off dates listed twice with different options. I think it's reported as a bug. I think that was a bug report, but I'm not really seeing anything else popping up. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what it means, chat. Maybe it's a weighted value to influence it. That's kind of what I was thinking, that maybe it's a weighted value. We could try setting it to 30 and see what happens. Like, what's a value that we could set that would be informative of how if it influences these? Because if I set it to 30, if it's weighted towards 30, then we would expect water and electricity to shut off closer to 30. In my game, we left it on default 14 and 14, and 30 and 0 to 30 and 0 to 30, and we lost water and electricity around the second week for both of them. I think it was like day 15 or 16 for electricity, and I think water was like day 13 or something. Where are the programmers at? I don't know. Where are the programmers at? You love starting with no water and electricity in the winter in B41, but now it's too hard. The sun is too bright. This feels like the most intense character creator ever. And you know I'm not doing my character. These are sandbox options. So you can... I just want to overwrite this. Do I have to type it in again? Okay. You can just use the default settings. So like there are the 4 initial scenarios that they give you. Not scenarios. Hold on, we already saved it, so let me go back. Playstyles. There are the 3 initial playstyles that they offer, and then custom sandbox. And that's what I'm doing. I'm choosing the custom sandbox option. I wonder what builder gives you. Oh, builder puts everything on low, kind of like what we're doing. (2147-483-647) is the max 32-bit value. You heard a call for programmers? What's the question? We're looking at this right here in the Sandbox options. There is a setting for water shutoff and electricity shutoff between values of -1 and 21474836647. And it's described as how long after the default start date, July 9th, 1993, that plumbing fixtures such as sinks stop being infinite sources of water. And then there's 2 more settings, also named water shutoff and electricity shutoff, with values of, like instant, 0 to 30, 0 to 2 months, etc., with the exact same description. How long after the default start date that plumbing fixtures stop being infinite sources of water. -1 sounds like a disable. So we were wondering, like, what does this influence that this doesn't influence, and vice versa. This is by number of days in the game where water and electricity will shut off. But what the heck is this? And that's why we were saying where the program is at. What does this mean? -1 is never, so if we set this to -1, the water and electricity would never shut off. It doesn't actually affect the number of days though, like I said, last game turned off at 13. Yeah, it seemed like this was true for my last game. No way to really know how these settings influence each other. I don't know what to leave it at. It could be a weight, a minimum, a maximum, or redundant. Or maybe the second one overrides the first. Okay, well, it defaulted to 14. I assumed it was 14 days. But, like, I don't think we're gonna survive for 214-748-3647 days. Even in the best of scenarios, the best circumstances, I don't think we'll survive that long. Hi, Abraxas. By the way, how's it going? Probably because of the Glock. No US gun manufacturer made a 9mm back in the day. I don't know why we have gun measurements in metric as opposed to imperial. I don't know, I never thought about that before. The first day is day 0, then turning it at day 13. If I enter 14 would make sense. But then the electricity shut off on like this 16th or 17th day. So I don't know. Why don't we set it to something... Let's set it to 30 and just see what happens. Let's science it. Ouch. You're not even sure how some will survive that many days. Isn't that like 5.8 million years? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Hold on a second. Initial infection is set to 6 to 12 months and 600 and 600. Six to 12 months is 30 times 6, which is 180, and 12 months would be 365. So I'm not sure what this means. 1 week later, 0 to 2 months, 14 and 14. Survival, 2 to 30 days, 14 and 14. 6 months later, -1. How long after the default start date that they shut off? Instant, and then -1, -1. So -1 means it's off. Yeah. So it seems like this is actually doing something. Because 6 months later, you're waking up and the water and electricity are already off. So then, initial infection, 6 to 12 and 600. No, this doesn't make sense to me. I was thinking maybe it had something to do with the number of days, but no, because if we said 0 to 30 days and the value is 14, then that's about the halfway point, but the same thing, 6 to 12 months, the halfway point would be 9 months times 30 days. It's not 600. So I don't know what this means. It's like a year and a half. Ugh, I don't know. Let's just leave it on how it's supposed to be. I don't know what we're changing. We could be... okay. It seems like the higher number is influencing... The higher number means the water and electricity stays on longer. But I don't know how long that might be. And I don't want to change it and just completely break the game. Game balance. Would be a classic move for the devs for a -1 value to trigger a special letter into the mailbox for a cutoff due to non-payment. The 9mm is a German cartridge design. Well, there you go. Locked house frequency? This is why I kept asking why they're all locked. Very often is what it is set to. Did this change our other stuff that we set? No, this is all still set correctly. I will try the minimap. I'll give it a go. I don't really want to change anything for our character. Oh, or do I? I'll try it. I'll try the reduced muscle strain factor. And rear vulnerability low. Okay, now I have a new problem. My headache is going away, but now my throat hurts a lot. Can't catch a break today. A multi-weapon hit is on. Yeah, my throat now is really dry and scratchy. -1 I think is already shut off. Win for caffeine, maybe. I feel like the tea is making my throat hurt. Like the caffeinated tea is making my throat hurt. Because I didn't have this problem until I started drinking the caffeinated tea. I'm just all full of problems today. Yeah, I don't really want to change anything for the vehicles. Or livestock. What is Meta Predator? A fox may attack your chickens if the hutch door is left open at night. Poor chickens! And no, I will not have animals attract zombies. That sounds terrible. Need some tussin? I don't think I've ever had Robitussin. Like maybe once in my life. Stat decrease, endurance regeneration, normal. You know what? How do I change the XP gain? Right here. global multiplier, the rate at which all skills level up. Default is 1, max is 1000. What about 2000? I'm gonna just turn it up to 2000. 5 wouldn't be too bad. I don't really know how big of an impact this has. It's not giving me a scale. Like, sometimes it has a scale. Like, for instance, with the zombies. Insane, very high, high, normal, low, none. It tells you what that would be. But here, we're just kind of guessing. You play with a lot of different values. I don't really want to change it too much. But okay, I'll take your word for it. We'll try 5. At 15, a TV show would raise the skill by 5. At 5, it would be 3 or so. At 1, it's how much? One level? Oh, 3 levels? I don't know that I want to go by watching a TV show to raise my, like, 3 levels or so. I feel like we've been doing this for a long time. But such is the game. You don't get to see many shows. I mean, that's true. Okay, I'll test it, just to test it. 1 would be normal, 2 would be double, 1.2 would be 20% extra from normal. But then what's the deal with 1000? How about 3? Yeah, let's do 3. If it's a multiplier. Kitty wanted to cuddle. Not properly done that for days because you've been sick. Oh, kitty cuddles. That sounds so nice. Take off 1 muffler. Expert mechanic when it's set to 1000. Yeah. I don't hate the idea of our rear vulnerability being low. Chance of being bitten when a zombie attacks from behind. Low. Sure. Sure, okay. Helicopter, once. Sometimes. Often. I will just do once. Meta event, sometimes. How often zombie attracting metagame events like distant gunshots will occur? Sleeping event, never. How often events during the player's sleep like nightmares occur? Okay, I was reading on the wiki. I don't know if this is true or not at this stage in the game, but apparently... yeah, my throat really hurts. For some of the sleeping events, sometimes a zombie can spawn in the room with you. I don't know if that's still the case. I don't remember where I saw that. I think it might have been under... I think I followed some traits. Turn basements to max. Just explore the content. I don't really want to go in basements though. It's still more vulnerable than the front. Oh, you're back? I mean, that makes sense. They're gonna be in every house, just that any house can have them. Okay, I'll take a look at it in a second. I'm trying to find this blurb. What's the trait that makes it so you don't get spooked? It's what a veteran starts with. The positive trait... oh, desensitized, that's the one. Desensitized. Okay, maybe this is not how I found it. Hi, pretty big oof. You've had a zombie break a window to get into your room. I have had that too. I've also had that. I remember in in 2021 when we played, I fell asleep on the bed and left the window open, like the curtains were open, and woke up to a zombie just like in the window looking in. It wasn't trying to get in, it was just looking in the window. And it scared me so bad. It also scared my character. But it spooked the heck out of me. Okay, I'm trying to find this thing. I know that I read it somewhere on the wiki. I know that I did. But I don't know where I read it. What thing? There was something somewhere that said it's like a sleeping event where you wake up with night terrors or in a panic due to nightmares, and zombies can spawn in the room with you. Which sounds terrible. But now I can't find it. I'm looking. I'm looking, okay? I'm looking. Metagame. Oh, it's a metagame event. Yeah, that's the one! Sleeping event. The sleeping event occurs randomly when the player is asleep. The player will wake up in a panic when not fully rested, and the zombie can also spawn in the room. Like, what? That's evil! What do you mean a zombie can spawn in the room with you? That's evil. Absolutely evil. That's a meta event. It was under the bed. Oh my god. Gotta check under the bed. So that's a meta event though, right? The meta events specifically say how often zombie attracting metagame events like distant gunshots will occur, not how often zombies happen to just be under the bed. Like, I didn't realize that was a possibility, that there could just be a zombie down there. You'd be moving out that day if a zombie spawned and you survived. If I hadn't known about this, and that happened to me, I would probably never play this game again. If one is never and the other is sometimes, then that only affects the gunshots. Oh, the sleeping event, yeah. Is that specific metagame event? The sleeping event right here. The boogeyman got zombified, didn't you hear? This is actually very confusing and misleading. So how often events during the player's sleep, like nightmares, occur as metagame events? But what it doesn't mention is the fact that this could also cause zombies to spawn in the room with you. That would be kind of great. Random Zeds under a bed. They can crawl into cars, so possible. Have them there when you move the bed too. Well, if you want that, you can I think it's the setting right here. Which is fine by me. Okay, so minimap, check. Let's save. I'm a chicken version 2. So far what we've done is we've changed the infection mortality to be faster, but not as fast as it was. We've lowered how much armor the zombies can have at a maximum, which was a setting from Survivor. I swapped it back up to 2.0 for the armor factor, which is an apocalypse setting, but left the Survivor setting for the maximum armor defense and upped the chance of attached weapon. No, we lowered it from what Survivor had, but upped it from Apocalypse. Just gonna try some new stuff. Why not? And for the advanced zombie settings, we're leaving respawn off because I like it like that. Oh, and wait, I have 3 different settings. I have I am chicken version 2, I am chicken, and then chicken version 2. That's confusing. So originally we had it on 0.65 for the population multiplier, which is normal. But we had low start pops and normal peak population multipliers. Yeah, normal start population, and then normal and normal. The peak multiplier. Normally those are set to high, the peak multiplier, and then we set it to normal, and this to low. But what I've done instead is change both of these to low, and then our population multiplier is somewhere in between low and normal. So we'll have fewer zombies. Even fewer than we did in the last run. But we left them on... They're faster now. We left their strength as normal, their toughness as random. And they have less armor. And I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay. I'm okay with that. This feels good. It's horrifying. It is horrifying, right? Never seen one on the bed before. You think they should add that? Give Carpenter something to look forward to. Ooh, you can add it yourself. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of, if you set the meta event. To have the sleeping event occur. Although you mean, like, actually have zombies under the bed. That would be terrifying. I would not do that. You ended up turning respawn and redistribute off altogether. I don't so much mind the redistribute. For fun, turn gore up to high. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. And we also turned loot up. Since our zombie populations are going to be lower, we've now got this on abundant loot. No Kill Bill zombies? How about 1% sprinters? I'm good. I'm good. I'm really good. Sucks when the 1%'s in a dark room. I'm good. Alright, are we happy with this? That's not how you spell that. That's not... There. That's what the double barrel's for? You can, I hope that you have fun in your own game with such terrible settings. But I'm a little bit scared of zombies, as you all might remember, so I'm gonna keep my settings so that there are fewer of them, and they don't respawn, and they don't sprint. I could change the rally distance. Why? The distance real zombies travel to form groups when idle, as opposed to fake zombies, to make the group sizes smaller. They would spread out more. Some more individual zombies if we change the group size. 0 means they won't form groups. Groups don't form inside buildings or forest zones. As opposed to virtual zombies that are not inside the view distance. Because fatigue. Did we set something for that? I don't think we did. We reduced muscle strain. So the group sizes being bigger is not as much of a concern. Default is 20, max is 1,000. They can travel 20 tiles to form groups by default. That's what this means, or travel distance. You set this to like 15. Group size is the median. Is that not group size variance? How about 15 and 15? Even with strain lowered, fatigue is so much worse. So in some ways, we're making this easier. In a lot of ways, I think we're making this a bit easier. I'm not really doing much to increase the difficulty, but I think I'm okay with that. I kind of just want to explore a different playstyle. Let's rock and roll with this, okay? We're keeping the time settings the same. The zombie settings we've changed quite a bit. In fiction mortality, we've upped it from 0 to 30 seconds to 0 to 12 hours. That way, if and when we die, we have... Or if and when we're bitten and infected, we have time to fight back and take revenge before we croak. I've also adjusted the maximum zombie armor defense. I think we lowered it as suggested by the survivor setting, the survivor preset, and we increased the chance of attached weapon from apocalypse, something closer to survivor, but not quite. And we left zombie armor factor as it is in apocalypse. For the advanced settings, we left the population multiplier lower. It's higher than low, but lower than normal. So we should have less zombies altogether. And we left the start multiplier on low, and the peak multiplier is also on low. So there's just gonna be fewer zombies. And they don't respawn, and we reduced the rally group size. And the distance that they travel. Variance is the percent of the group size. Plus or minus percent of the group size. 50% makes the group size a median. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, at 15, it'll range from, like, 7 or 8? 20 something? That's probably fine. We've also increased the loot effect to maximum because our zombie population is so low. As far as our world settings, we didn't change anything. Our nature settings, we didn't change anything. Our meta settings... Survivor mode starts you with a mini-map, and I guess we can disable it once we're in-game. So I'm curious to know what it looks like. We're gonna try it out. For our character, we've reduced the amount of muscle strain that we take, and Survivor reduced rear vulnerability to low, and so I left it on that. And weapon hit, weapon multi-hit. Easy climbing, I think, was a survivor setting too, and the global multiplier for XP gain we increased. So, all in all, I think we're making the game easier. Ready? Do we change anything? Just in case we change anything. I'm gonna save it. And now we get to choose the character that we want to be. So I believe we were doing custom, or were we doing like a fitness instructor? I think we might have started as a fitness instructor for running, fitness, and strength. Burger Flipper. Burger Flipper comes with some cooking, maintenance, and short blade skill. I think Burglar would be good. Sneaky. Burglar is what I did in build 41. We get some light-footed skill, we have nimble skill and sneaking skill. You set the zombie infection to take up to 5 days, then it adds the fear factor of getting scratch infected. Both infections can cause a sick feeling, and a slow creep of illness makes you wonder, is it a standard infection or will you die for sure? I can understand being interested in that, but I personally wouldn't want to wait around to find out. I kind of like knowing. The sun! Ah! The beam has arrived. Hi, DM Berry. You're just outside and you spotted an albino Dalmatian. It was the least you could do. I don't get this joke. I don't get it. Fire officer and fitness instructor both start with regularity in all exercises. Oh, so like you don't have to work it up. You spotted. Spotted an albino Dalmatian. It was the least you could do. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. They have some regularity, but not the max. Park Ranger starts with axe, carpentry, foraging, and trapping. I'm kind of interested in starting with maybe less sunlight. Might be helpful. Less sunlight. DIY expert. Comes with carpentry. And maintenance modifiers and short blunt modifiers. The fire officer is very good for a combat build. I don't know if I want a combat build or what. From the little bit that we did, I think it would be cool to start with Is this saying that we start with 1 level? Plus the XP modifier? Like 1 maintenance? Yeah, the beam is here. And an XP bonus. Okay. From the little bit that I played, I feel like I would like to start with carpentry, or foraging, or mechanics. All 3 of those things are somewhat immediately helpful. Light-footed, nimble, and sneaky. The Park Ranger's the best forager, probably. Probably. Is nimble a skill? It's a skill. Hi, Velocitus. Nimble is your speed with the weapon out, so it's like it's passive skill. What's the over/under number of characters today? What do you mean? Ugh! Ugh! The sun! Ah! Do you mean how many characters have died today? The burglar can hotwire cars. Yeah, that does seem like a good benefit. Okay, nimble or these are agility sub-skills. Which affects some stuff. The beam. So it's not like totally clear exactly which things do what exactly. Fitness and strength, at least in Build 41, were passives. And that's not exactly stated here that they're passives. I don't know that they still are. Okay, the ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. And hi, Velocitus. What do you mean by the over-under for the number of characters today? Do you mean like how many characters have died? Can any character learn to hotwire a car? Yes. You just have to have the books and or like magazines and things to learn it. But if you start with an occupation that already provides it, then you're good to go. You just need 1 electrical and 2 mechanics to hotwire a car. And it's not very clear here. Okay, so for an occupation, everybody starts with middle ground fitness and strength. Some of them have more better fitness and strength though. For instance, the fire officer starts with 6 fitness and 6 strength. The police officer starts with 5 and 5. Somebody started with... The lumberjack starts with 6 strength and 5 fitness. Fitness instructor starts with 8 fitness? Jeez. You know why the police officer starts with 5 and 5? Guess they stay in shape. Fitness means we can build strength faster. Like, maybe... Being a nutritionist might be kind of cool. Being able to see the nutritional value of any food. The fitness instructor just knows. They just know. Keen cook. Knows cooking recipes from being a burger flipper. Yeah, from the little bit that we played, I think I would like to know carpentry. I think I would like to know mechanics. I understand that we probably can't get this combination exactly. Oh, like a mechanic... Oh, never mind. I thought they started with lower fitness. How does a blacksmith only start with 5 strength? Shouldn't a blacksmith be strong too? So foraging, mechanics, and carpentry seem like 3 really important skills. There are other things that are good too, right? Like, I think all of these occupations have their worth, but with single player, I think some of them are more valuable than others. Like, the park ranger starts with things that are more viable for a solo game, whereas, like, a doctor or a nurse, I think it's probably more valuable on a multiplayer server. And same with like a veteran. This is somebody who's gonna be good with shooting, and I don't know that I really want to be shooting guns in a solo game. You thought that the bot was announcing another ad break? Nope, just the channel news. Like the fact that next week we have a co-stream with Alana and Juice, and we're playing Wildermyth, and then later this month, I'm going on vacation for a whole week. Troy player's weapon kind of sucks, especially with multi-hit on. Yeah, because you gotta get real close. We can get carpentry from TV, that's true. second. Do we start with the backpack? Did we start with the starter kit? Nope. Starter kit enabled. Whew. So I haven't seen me and Kiri in the same room or stream. Well, I've seen me and Kiri in the same room before. I've seen it. But no, me and Kiri don't stream at the same time. At all these days. Blades break all enemy gear. Oh, I bet they would! So, light-footed... These are all... The light-footed, nimble, and sneaking are agility skills. Light-footed affects how loud a character's footsteps are. As a result, how far away zombies can hear you. Nimble is how fast you move in the combat stance. Also how loud your footsteps are. And sneaking also affects how loud your footsteps are while sneaking, and how likely zombies are to hear them and see you. You haven't, so how do we know? Well, some of chat have seen us in the same room together. Carpentry maintenance short blunt. I don't know that I want livestock farmer. Again, like, seems useful, but maybe on a multiplayer server. Where you're actually gonna have livestock from the get-go. Well, maybe not from the get-go, but when you create the character, you're probably joining a group of people and can get livestock early and quickly. Crop farmer, same deal. Angler... Lumberjack gets an axe skill, and you're extra strong. Right now I'm leaning towards fitness instructor. Although fitness instructor, if I turn this off, gives us a deficit in points to spend. Because it's good. It's really hard to raise your fitness and strength, so I get why you start with a deficit. Whereas Lumberjack, you have 0 points to spend. You're an expert. Burger Flipper gives you 2 to spend. Electrician is -4. And you swing axes faster, because you're an expert. So what was I saying that mechanics. A mechanic gives you mechanic skill. Is that the only thing that will give us mechanic skill? It's just being a mechanic? There's a trait. Yeah, there's a trait, but that's all we got. Fitness is really huge. Yeah, maybe we should try fitness instructor. But then we gotta find some stuff to offset the points. There's a trait, vehicle knowledge, but no occupation. -3. You start with +1 mechanics. I think it's because we also start with nutritionist too. That's affecting our points. So then we need some stuff to offset the 6. So Sunday Driver gives us back 1 point. So now we're at -5. We can take Slow Reader. That seems pretty innocuous. Or should I say not innocuous? I don't know. Slow Reader's an easy one. Yeah. Pretty easy, 3 points back, but we still need 3 more. Slow Healer. We recover slowly from injuries and illness. Weak Stomach brings us back to 0. Slow Reader's terrible. Slow Healer, as long as you don't get hurt. Yeah, you just gotta not get hurt. You're on the verge of calling it quits at BG3. You haven't made it to the actual final battle and you're getting frustrated and starting not to have fun. Oh no! Hi, Carlo! I didn't even hear the sub come through because my headphones have been turned so low. Just panic. Why are we panicking? Because you're at 13 months? Carlo, thank you for the 13 months of support! A year and 1 month. Thanks for hanging out with us for 13 months, Carlo. Welcome back. I hope that you're having a good New Year. It's nice to see you. I mean, what else are we gonna take if we don't take Slow Reader? Thin Skinned gives us plus 8 points. UI trait, Thin Skin description. We could grab Keen Hearing if we can afford it. I'll show you how many points we have. We have 0. I'll just turn the camera off for a couple minutes. Or not, because Alistair resubscribed!
We're panicking because the train is coming and we have nowhere to run.
You have nowhere to run and the train is coming? That sounds horrible! But thank you for the 54 months, Alistair, and the 52-month streak, and the tier 3 sub. That's just epic! Thank you so much for the incredible support. Thanks for being such a wonderful moderator. Thank you for everything, Alistair. That's just absolutely amazing. Exclamation mod love. Thank you very much. Lurking again right away. Lurky lurk. You love every day the sun asserts its dominance and messes up my green screen. Every day. It's already gone though. It's quick. It's only there for a little while.
Chenga. Chenga. Chenga.
Better Menace.
Choo choo.
Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Red Arclight. And TX, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
All
Choo
aboard the
choo.
Chicken V2 train.
The Chicken V2 train heading to Chicken V2 Town. And Chicken V2 Town, I suppose we probably have a lot of chickens. We should try and amass a chicken farm. Or weak, because you do more push-ups as a high fitness person, meaning we build strength faster. I'm not really entirely sure how it works. How the traits sort of fit together to influence each other. Weak is strength -2. Getting even more fitness can also be nice, because at 9 you get extra endurance loss multiplier. Thank you very much for the support, chat. Thank you for your resub. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. I guess I won't turn the camera off then, since you're hype training. And you did tell me the train was coming, Alistair. You're right. You're right. Weak is +6. But then we have to get our strength back. Oh, what I really want is organized. I really want organized. I also liked having cat's eyes. We're already back down to -6. I liked... What was our other trait that we had? Keen hearing? Now we're down to -12! You're running disorganized and you have regrets. If we do take weak and reduce our strength, organized will be helpful there. Even more fitness? Which trait gives us even more fitness? Fit. That would put us at 10 fitness. Yeah, that would max it. So for fitness, it affects several of the player's abilities, including combat elements such as attack speed, the chance of automatically pushing a zombie away when attacked, the chance of tripping when a zombie has just fallen over, or lunges at the player's feet, the rate of endurance. Oh, did we turn off zombie lunge? I don't know if we turned off zombie lunge. I don't think it's worth it unless you need to run constantly. It affects the rate of endurance loss and recovery, the player's exercise speed, and damage taken from long falls. And strength affects combat elements such as damage, push, knockback, and knockdown chance. It affects your default maximum encumbrance. The chance to successfully force locked windows open, and to climb tall fences. I mean, we have a lot of points that we gotta... Look at this, we're at -12. Aw, look at our cute little train. That's so cute. Thank you all very much for the hype. Very hype, very chat. Strength is even faster to build. It's true. Are you saying that we should choose to be weak? We have a lot of points that we have to... unspend. Low zombie, less combat strength is less important. Whew. I turned up my headphones so I could hear your alerts, and the thunder scared me. Fear, blood, and claustrophobic. I don't know if I want those. Thanks for the hype train, chat! Choo-choo! Fear blood can beat by washing yourself in your clothes, but what if there's no power? What if there's no power? And then skin, since you get got, we're probably gonna get got. Okay, yeah. So let's take a look. Thin-skinned increases chance of scratches, lacerations, or bites breaking the skin. Multiplies the chance of not being injured by a zombie attack by 0.7. So that means we're also more likely to get got. Rain caught in buckets. I guess so. Hi, Laser Edge. Fear of blood, +5. With high fitness, we slip more attacks. You guys are gonna get me killed. Thin-skinned. We still need 4 points back. You think Fear of Blood should be default? There's barely any need to wash without. So with Thin-skinned and Fear of Blood, we get a lot of points back. And the other one was weak, -2 strength. Brings us down to 3. But we also modified our XP gain, so we should be able to learn it quickly. Now we have 7 points. We could take Herbalist to get the foraging. Although we can level up foraging really quickly. We don't need it. Vehicle knowledge could be nice to start with the mechanics. But you're stressed when we are bloody or around blood, or your weapons have blood. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Big Fool might be nice. Oh, you know what we took? Last time we did Restless Sleeper. Along with Wakeful. We did a combination, needing less sleep. But we had a slow loss of tiredness while sleeping, and that seemed to balance each other nicely. Really it just seemed like we were able to sleep less. Low hunger and low thirst. Honestly, low hunger might be nice. I feel like my character was always hungry. What the heck is low hunger? Low thirst. Oh, I did change the looting. You're right. There should be more food when there are zombies. Light eater might have become it. Oh, light eater. Needed to eat less regularly. Outdoorsy. Gardener. Dexterous. Transfer items quickly. Faster rope climbing, faster weapon shouldering time. Angler, baseball player, brave. Less prone to becoming panicked. We could take fear blood along with brave. Cowardly. Especially prone to becoming panicked. Then I can't take brave. Didn't I say I liked that one yesterday? So, cowardly makes you especially prone to becoming panicked. And you get 200% panic except for night terrors and phobias. It increases panic gain. And the wiki says, despite it being a negative trait, it can actually be useful in dark areas, as the panic moon will quickly pop when a zombie is nearby, even if you can't spot it due to darkness. And it can be handy to detect zombies who are faking being dead. However, it does require extra beta blockers or alcoholic drinks to keep increased panic under control. Brave with Fear Blood takes much longer for Fear Blood to start having an impact. Yeah, just like me and my fear of zombies, I'm brave though, so it takes a lot longer for me to become panicked by, zombies, right? So we have an awkward 1 point because none of our available traits cost 1 point. There was something else our character did. I think we were inconspicuous. Fear blood isn't panic though, it's stress. Fear of blood. Panic when performing first aid on self, cannot perform first aid on others, get stressed when bloody. Your stress rises when covered in blood or wearing bloody clothes. Stress can be treated by killing zombies, smoking cigarettes, reading literature, washing up, or distancing from zombies, depending on the source. It reduces the damage of weapons, and chronic stress leads to unhappiness. Brave affects panic. Yeah, I'm looking at the things. True. It reduces the panic player experiences. Okay, well maybe not brave. Oh, then we have plus 5 points. So points to spend, points to spend. Let's see, what are we gonna do? Fit? We get fitness. Even more fitness. Keen hearing. Didn't we already? Oh, we didn't grab that. Keen hearing. That's what we're missing. I liked keen hearing. Oh, we already have it. The other thing that I took. Let me save this. As something extremely descriptive. 2025, bam! Beta 42, beta, I keep saying beta. Bill 42 spoops. We did Restless Sleeper, Weak Stomach, Sunday Driver, plus Cat's Eyes, Fast Reader, Light Eater. Whoa, I was a light eater and we still had to eat that much? Wakeful, Runner, Keen Hearing. Is what we did. So the things I really don't want to get rid of, Cat's Eyes and Keen Hearing. The others feel negotiable to me. Gymnast goes well with Fitness Instructor. Gymnast. Light-footed plus nimble. Because I was running all the time and not sleeping. Those are super easy to level anyway. Which thing? We could pick fit. And combined with high fitness, you almost never trip and fall. I feel like we hardly tripped and fell anyway. What are words? I'm struggling today. We could take thin-skinned but fast healer. Are you wrong, or doesn't light eater make you less hungry but you still need the same calories? I don't know. I'll look it up. Light eater. Your hunger is 75% of what it normally is. Hi there, Eduardo Verneg. Hello. Swap weak for puny. The first 2 to 3 levels of strength are easy to grind. Puny? Puny. Oh, wrong list. Oh, hold on. Gotta get rid of it for puny to show up. -5. But then we're gonna be so weak, I don't know that I want to have 0 strength. We won't be able to carry anything. But you're right about it being easy to grind. We do have XP modified. Let's start with weak and see how we feel. So we still have 5 points. Fast healer, let me look that one up. It decreases the severity of injuries. Recently inflicted injuries have less severity. It does not apply to exercise fatigue. Runner and fast learner. It goes well with thin skin. So thin skin gives us +8. Fast healer takes 6. So that gives us a net of 2 points. But then we're still in -1. And the only thing that we can offset it with is high thirst. So the balance is getting weird. Water's easy until it's not. It's easy until it's not. Even when it's off, it's easy? Okay, well that puts us at 0, so what do you think of that? This is a strange build we've got going on here. Thin-skinned, weak, fear of blood, weak stomach, slow reader, high thirst, Sunday driver, and we're a nutritionist. With cat's eyes, we're wakeful, we're organized, we're a fast healer, and we have keen hearing. There are places in the western part of the map with ground pumps with fresh water. Oh, really? Okay, I'll save that. And while we are in an ad break, I might pop off to the restroom. I gotta pee again. I gotta pee, Chad. I gotta pee. Let me just ERP. And I'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you shortly. Are you calling my character a soccer mom? Alright, back already. Look at me, I'm so fast. I just really had to pee. Yeah? Okay, well, there was something that I thought about when I was in the bathroom that we need to make sure that we start with. And that was the zombie spawn around the house. Did we save this? Back. I think it's set to... Zombies will not spawn inside or around the building. Yeah, okay, we got that. This is the part that makes me so nervous! We're about to do it! It's been 3 hours. Jeez. Organized person who's attentive and doesn't sleep. But when they do wake up, it's mom energy. The nutritionist fit person gives you soccer mom. I mean, sure. Oh, wait, there's one more trait. Inconspicuous. No, then I have to find something else. And Sunday driver. Driving very slow. If we wanted inconspicuous, it's -4. Hearty appetite. Claustrophobic or agoraphobic? The log gate is so strange it doesn't open on either axis. It's not good. We had it on our last build, didn't we? Oh, no, I didn't. I thought we did. Cat's eyes, fast reader, light eater. Wakeful runner, keen hearing. Alright, let's see how this goes. I can't believe we're doing this! Why are we starting a new game? We can change the brightness of nighttime so we don't really need cat eyes. It's still dark, but not black. Can you really? It doesn't negate the indoor still being dark. Where? Where? Is it the top? In the world or meta? Oh, it's under nature. Yeah, nature. Darkness during the night, normal. That's normal? Dark or pitch black? Whoa. The level of ambient light at night. Does the light change with the moon cycle? Making it brighter might also be good for the stream. I mean, look, you asked for it. I was just gonna go with it, but cat eyes doesn't really seem to help with being indoors. If we get rid of cat eyes, then we can also get rid of high thirst and Sunday driver, or get rid of slow reader. I feel like slow reader is gonna make it really slow because it was already super slow to read a book on fast reader. It increases your view cone also. Let me look it up. Cat's eyes. It provides 20% better vision at night. It increases your radius modifier while foraging and a 20% chance to ignore darkness while foraging. Hi Theoron! Your Sophie traits compared to your normal, you have a ton of negative perks and positive perks leading to what you call the panic man runs. Yeah, I'm not trying to take too many negatives. But we just got rid of cat's eyes, which gives me +2 points, so I'm considering if I should get rid of slow reader, or maybe high thirst and Sunday driver. Or we could take a different trait like light eater. Thin skin is gonna be rough. Better never get a neck wound. Yeah, yeah. We're a fast healer though. Dexterous is good. Alright, we can try it. Can't heal with no blood. Fast healer actually reduces, according to the wiki, the amount of damage you take initially anyways. Recently inflicted injuries have less severity. It says recovers faster from injuries, but it decreases the overall severity of injuries themselves. So it's a bit misleading, actually. Okay, this is the part that makes me really nervous! This is the part that makes me very, very, very nervous. The spawn part. Oh, once more into the unknown we go! Are you ready? I'm not ready. Just get another leather jacket. Yeah, easy peasy. Oh, wait, no, just kidding. We have to make a character. Just kidding. We could be Floor Barella. Where's the random button? There it is. Oh. We could be Chelsea Carey. Carmela Mead. I like the name Carmela Mead. Find a trait that isn't misleading. That's the, the wiki. That's what the wiki's for. So if I remember correctly, the jeans are the ones that provide some protection, and I don't think the long sleeve shirt actually provides much protection. But I think we want, rather than sneakers, shoes? And the shoes and the jeans are more better?
Hey! Hey!
Oh yeah, Kate's the voice that I like.
Hey!
The denim shirt has some, if we can pick that. The denim shirt. I cannot pick the denim shirt. The thin skin trait actually has a positive trait because you can get more first aid experience. A shirt, not a t-shirt. There is no shirt. There's a t-shirt, a t-shirt, a t-shirt, a t-shirt, a crop top, a boob tube, or t-shirt. Oh, this t-shirt. Oh, it's a separate drop-down. There's a formal shirt. A short sleeve shirt or a Hawaiian shirt. Is this what you mean by a denim shirt? A formal shirt? It's probably profession specific. I think you might be right. Fingerless gloves? DIY gets it. You always fully dig up your character and rip what you don't need. I think that's probably for the best. A sweatband. We have to start with a sweatband, right? Oh, I can actually change the color of the shirt. Can I get it to match my sweatband? That looks close. There's a setting to unlock all clothes for the starting character. I don't know, this seems okay. Are we starting with a t-shirt and a tank top and a shirt by doing this? Do I have a long sleeve shirt under a shirt, like a tank top, and then a shirt, and then a shirt? We're gonna get hot that way. That's how you get hot and sweaty. Okay, well, now for real, this is the scary part. This is the part that makes me really nervous. Where we hit spawn, and then we just start somewhere. And we could die. Or we could live. It could be the end, or it could be the beginning. Are you ready? Save the loadout? Saved. In case we die fast. Let's go. It's so scary. Wow, my throat really hurts. Do you think that... I think the tea did it to me. Oh, tea. 2-hour creation. Okay, to be fair, the first part of the creation took me a while because my head was so achy that I was having trouble paying attention to what I was doing. In my defense. In my defense, I was suffering from headache-induced fatigue and inability to concentrate on what I was doing. But the caffeinated tea seems to have helped me. The headache has dissipated. It's not gone, but it's... I was feeling it out on the break. Like, it's still there, but it was not nearly as bothersome as when I first started the stream. So, yay caffeine. Your favorite start was a trailer surrounded by zombies, on fire, and 3 zombies in the trailer. Not only did you make it out of there, you lived for 200 days and killed almost 2,000 zombies. Whoa. This is it, chat. These were the end days. I mean, the end times. And this is the story of how we died. Okay, it's still really loud. The headache's not gone. It's not quite gone. Stop yelling in my ears, please. This is how you died. This is how you died. This is how you died. Loading. I'm ready. Except I'm not. Sorry. Why does it take so long? There's not even that many zombies to load. Click the start. Okay. What? Wait a second. Is this the exact same spawn that Etel had? Is there only one spawn in Echo Creek? Is there just one spawn here? Like, what the heck is this? This is the same exact place. There are like 6. Every time. You know I meant close the curtains, right? There are 6. 3 in a trailer park. Can we see any zombies across the Creek River thing? Is that the Echo Creek? The Creek of Echoes? You haven't played with Echo Creek, but 6 sounds about right. You need mods if you want a lot of spawn locations. Oh wow, sleeping pills already? I'm gonna take this and rip this up. Maybe we should have shut the door first. Might be zombies over there. This one is common. It seems like it must be. I also don't want the magazines, or the pistol, or the bullets. So I learned from reading the wiki, ooh, a pen, that the radio can be used to inform you when the power is going to go out. Another paperback. A comic book. Turn on the TV! Okay. Turn on. To Life and Living TV? Time for a little romance. We'll be back. We'll be back. Close the curtains. Photograph of an empty street and some knee pads. Wear them on my knees, I guess? It might... I put them both on the same knee. Wear on right knee. Oh, check it out. It is bite and scratch defense. 30 and 50 respectively, just on our knees. Oh, I have to hit tune in too? There's nothing on the nightstand. There's a tank top. 2 knees, both knees. Definitely not me and definitely not zombies. I probably missed the cooking show? Womp womp. Is that also on Life and Living? Or Living in Life? Or... Welcome back to the cook show! Brought to you by Kitten Knives. That's the skill channel. Yeah, lucky us. We just happened to catch the cooking show. Oh, yeah, there's a mini-map behind me here. And you can close it. Yeah, don't forget to rip the extra clothes. Yes. Ooh, that spooked me. I feel like I got 2 skills there. Alright, ripping the tank top. I learned a recipe. There's 2 things that are going up. Like, this menu is in the way. You had so many deaths because you sprinted from zombies in snow gear. Have you ever tried sprinting in snow gear? That makes sense. If we hang out to noon, we can get carpentry too. Sweatband? Socks? Shoes? The formal shirt has less insulation and wind resistance. Time for me to head to work. Have a great day at work, Arcania. Thanks for hanging out. I hope work goes well. We live in the mountains north of Maine, so yes, every winter. Sounds like it's gonna be cold up there. The skill up sound is one of the most pleasurable sounds in Zomboid. It really is. It is. And thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I started with a claw hammer? I have 19 organization space in my backpack. Did we start with a water bottle too? We do. Seltzer water. Hi, Jamoy! Welcome in! The starter backpack has a hammer. Oh, that's where we got that stupid hammer. That's where it came from. Boop. Nothing. Oh my gosh, look at that. Cheese grater. Ladle. Strainer. Chocolate chips. Straight in the backpack. Well, that was quick. Was that dexterous? And cereal. Straight in the backpack. Wow. Processed cheese, eggplant, beef patty. Look at the loot. Yeah, does that mean there are zombies nearby? Cookie. feel like I hear something. Rubber duck, rope, prescription glasses, gun case. The zombie loot radius is pretty big. What am I gonna do with rope? I don't need rope. Just drop that back on the floor. At least this house is a closet. You've heard a lot of good about me. Why... Thank you. We'll always need rope. Yeah, but I assume we're gonna come back to this house. I assume we'll come back. I wonder where we are. Dexterous is a must for the Panic Man run. In this case, the Panic Woman, but yeah. At least we've got our water bottle. What are our traits again? We are thin-skinned, we have a fear of blood, we have a weak stomach, we're a slow reader, high thirst, Sunday driver, nutritionist, dexterous, wakeful, organized, fast healer, keen hearing, fit, and weak. You like floors? I like floors. Who doesn't like floors? Take a plank and a nail like this. What was banging? Is that the game? I mean, the show? Ah, Jimoy, thank you for the bit. It was the TV. It sounds like a zombie sound. We just got 2 levels? Okay, maybe... Maybe the XP gain is set a little bit too high. It might be a bit too high. We are all level 2 in cooking as well. You can only get 3 max. Duppy! Thank you for the gift sub to Jamoy. That's very sweet of you. Enjoy the gift sub, Jamoy, and be sure to refresh so you don't get any ads. You can only get 3 from media on the default settings. 3 max until we read the book. Okay, well then, should we... do something else? Like turn the TV off? Is there gonna be another show to watch today? Should we just hang out and wait for the next show to come on? I don't know what time it is. We started at 9 a.m. We probably still have all day. Hi, Molly. Welcome in. Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for stopping in. Guppy is too sweet. Yeah, Guppy's a big sweetheart. And thanks, J-Sog, for giving Molly a shout out. Molly was just doing a subathon. And playing some Zomboid. I think that was yesterday. Or was that yesterday? That was yesterday. Yes. A New Year's Eve subathon. Playing some Zomboid. And apparently some DRG. DRG Survivor. Oh, was that the one that we tried the demo for? That one seemed cool. Had to come and say hey and make sure we weren't getting backseated too much. Oh no, chat is backseating like crazy with Zomboid, but that's okay. That's okay with Zomboid. I think the only reason why I can play this game is because chat holds my hand. Virtually, of course, but... We just spent 2 hours in the character creator. We just got started. I had a really bad headache at the start of the stream. And it took me quite a while to even just like get with the picture. But just in the character creator, I was trying so hard to absorb what I was doing. Did someone just bang on my door? Did you hear that? Am I imagining things? Perhaps I'm imagining things. Maybe we should do some stuff. I don't know what time the TV show is going to come back on. I don't just want to wait around. Maybe we should just wait around. You almost rage quit because of chat and backseating. I can understand that. With Zomboid, I don't really have so much of the same concern. If I turn into a zombie, we need to be careful not to pull too hard on my hand in case my arm falls off. Alright, I'm going outside. Wow. There's nobody around! I realized just watching a stream yesterday that you can turn off the porch lights. You can turn those off. And is there one out here too? No more apocalypse! I don't think there's one out there. But okay. I don't like that I don't have curtains on some of my windows. Alright, I did some stuff. Is it time for the TV show? Hold hand, but please no touch hand. You are my support animal. Yeah, you are. Hi, Crocodilita. There's a certain level of game mechanics that I seem to allow when a game is super overwhelming. This is true. It says specifically that in the backseating message. The one that automatically shows up when you talk about backseating, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. I'm cool with a certain level of discussion with mechanics. And with something like Zomboid, I don't know. It's Zomboid. But if it was RimWorld, okay? Gotta love when people show up and they're like, you know how to play RimWorld? I'll tell you how to play RimWorld. Oh, I know all about it. I'll tell you all about how to play RimWorld, streamer. You can tell when it annoys me, usually. Yeah, I do start to get kind of snarky. Watching newer players play Zomboid is one of the most fun things. It's just... I'm waiting for this TV show. It's taking forever. I'm getting impatient. Look, I'm bored. The snark tank. That's amazing. Do I know how to play RimWorld? I'm not sure I know how to play it either. Read a magazine? I think we did pick up some stuff, didn't we? What's that? Did you hear that? It sounded like glass breaking. My zipper. Oh. Maybe I should turn my headphones up a bit more. I'm turning into an iPad kid. The 900-step plan for the perfect face. You've owned Zomboid since before time and have yet never played it. You should try it. Alright, I'll come back later. I'm officially bored. I'm going outside. It looks clear. You find it funny when someone comes in trying to tell me how to play RimWorld. It's just fun to think that I know the game. I likely know the game better than the other person does. There's always something new to learn about RimWorld. Where should we go? We have spawned in the middle of nowhere. Although I do have an idea of where some of these roads go, because I watched another streamer play this exact same spawn location yesterday. I was not thinking that we would get the exact same spawn. I love how you all are talking about me like I'm not even here. I learn fast and eventually you don't have to tell me or remind me about things. Sometimes I still need reminders. I'm gonna go this way. We're crossing the bridge. And look at this distinct lack of zombies. Hi, Invisible Man. Oh, Carlo. What if the very first zombie we encounter is the one that kills me? A barn. And pigs! There's a barn over there, and pigs. And pigs in a barn. Okay, I keep thinking that spacebar is how we jump over fences. That is how you jump. I mean, push. Yeah. So when people show up and they act like that, it does make me very snarky. I don't like this. There's a pig in there, though. And a zombie. A pig and a zombie. 2 zombies. And pigs. And zombies. And the pigs are making munchy sounds. What's that? Are you coming to get me? They're fast! Look how fast they are! Okay, but that one's a slowpoke. And apparently oblivious. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, wait. What do I need to do to raise my strength? Do I have to swing my weapon? Ah, jeez, that's loud. You can visually determine the sex of the pigs. Well, apparently we already have a pig farm. Score. Have you set up your work priorities for your pawns yet? And home zone areas? I have to do that? This field is humongous. Is there even stuff to search? Is this like a animal feed bag? I can only search the one side. Okay, the pigs making munchy sounds is freaky. I feel like we need to leave this open for them. My zipper is probably really loud because of the hearing trait. Oh, I forgot to loot the zombies! The hens lay eggs without a rooster. I don't know. But I did say that we need a chicken farm. A jacket. Dirty, bloody, broken. Got holes. 5 holes in it. I say that is a very broken jacket. That's a boy pig. I wasn't looking at the pigs. I love how they waggle their little tails, though. That's cute. Here, you can keep the dirty rags. I was hoping somebody had a watch. Nobody has a watch. I love their tails. So this one behind me right here is just waggling its tail. It's so cute. It's like a dog. Here, you can keep that. That's for you. Go pet it, can you? Can you pet them? You can pet it. Oh, and it waggles its tail when you pet it too. That's cute. Oh, cuties. Okay, well, I am now the owner of a pig farm. On account of nobody living here. But me. Also, we're hungry. I guess I should eat my chocolate chips. We can see nutrition info because of our nutritionist skill. 50 calories. Except for serving it for the bag, because I don't think that's quite right. The cereal has 2,360. That's for all of it? Oh, the bag's almost empty. This field is huge. I guess we should run because we are fit. The field just keeps going. Why is it so big? Okay. Cool. I guess let's run back. I assume that we can't just walk through the water? I guess I'll try it. I don't see it working, but I'll try. 'Cause farms. Oh, wait a second. Can we hurt ourselves on that? Fishing. This is also a really big bathtub. Alrighty then. We gotta take the bridge. Yeah, we crossed the river. Ugh, don't do that. That's how you rip our clothes. Beware the trees. I was reading the wiki, and walking through trees is how you rip your clothes. You have to catch the VOD tomorrow before sushi? Good night, Cody. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you for being here. Everything on the side of the river is basically just farms. Farms, farms, farms. Well, now we have ourselves a pig farm. With pet pigs. I might need to make a faster bridge, though. Also, how do you consume the animals? You know what I'm saying? Like, what exactly is involved in the consumption of animals? Do I have to, like, take the... I have to kill them, like, with a baseball bat? Do we have any skills in running? Telepathically. Wow, we're so fit. Look at us go. Do you think we missed the carpentry show? I feel like we might have missed the carpentry show. Open really wide and take a bite. That's zombies. Also, look, we have blood on our weapon, and we're not panicky yet. I know we need to watch. I know. If I start this game once the latest beta goes main game, I think it's worth it. I do not like that there are 3 windows here, and I can't cover any of them. Unless we take the curtains off this room here. Then, even so, I can only cover 1 window. There's nothing left in here. There's a radio. To take apart the radio, I need a handy tool, or a multi-knife, or a screwdriver. Carpentry's on every day at noon. Well, I don't know what time that's gonna be, because we don't have a watch. Beef patty. Alright, time to get cooking. I'm just gonna eat the beef patty. You know, in case the power goes out. We can look at the sun. How am I supposed to look at the sun? The sun set... Is that like not... No, isn't it? The sun goes down at... like midnight. This when it gets dark. We go outside and investigate. Makes sense. PSA, don't look directly at the sun. I'm surprised it has to be said, but I guess it's good to say it nonetheless. I like knowing the nutrition of the cheese. There's hardly any cheese left. There's just like quarter of a piece of a cheese. And we have an eggplant. Fresh, uncooked eggplant. Alright, well now it's gonna be a fresh cooked eggplant. It could be the last eggplant we ever eat. What if a zombie biplane is diving down from out of the sun? What then? I don't know. Alright, we're eating the whole patty. And then we're gonna eat a whole eggplant. Your brain did a stupid. Mixed conversations you heard. I know the nutrition of the sun. Who doesn't know the nutrition of the sun? That's just common knowledge. Also, hi, Loraxi! Take the radio and see if it's got the emergency broadcast network. Oh, that's what I was in the middle of saying! I read on the wiki that you can use the radio to figure out when the power's gonna go out. But also, how do I take the radio? Device options. I don't know how to just pick the sucker up. Just pick it up. The pickup stuff is on the left? The left of what? Of the HUD. Those like, oh, the pickup! Yeah, I remember now. Pick up the radio. I want to place the radio. And now we have to never go in this room again. Although it looks like there might be a pencil here. Or is that just for... That's just for looks? No pencil? Wouldn't it be funny if I opened that and suddenly there was a zombie? Okay, for some reason, this window in particular is freaking me out. I don't like this one. So I'm gonna cover that one. I think because... Oh, the door freaks me out too, but now I can, like, move through here without being seen. First, check the channels. The channels on the radio. We have Kentucky Radio, NNR Radio, Knox Talk Radio, Hits FM, and USR. Those are the presets. So I have to try and find it, right? I haven't done this before. Ah, jeez. Whoops. Add preset. I want to go back? I don't want to be adding a preset? How do I cancel? Besides escape. Then click back in. We already know 89.4, 93.2, 98, 102, 94.2. We have to save it or that. It's different on each world. That's interesting. I have no idea what radio this is. Or what channel this is. Am I actually changing the channel as I do this? To find a radio with the channel pre-programmed into it, I can't just surf until I find it. Like the old days? The old days? It'd take a really long time. We're already like a third of the way through. Or does it not broadcast constantly? Where's the tune button? Oh, I'm not actually changing the channel? Add preset, remove preset, tune in. Oh, I have to like make a preset? You have to save a preset for each, like basically each band. That's silly. You really can't just surf it? What time do you think it is? I'm going back out. Does it even transmit all the time? It might not. Time for me to get a watch. What time is it, chat? Is the radio still on? The TV still on? Open the investigate thing. Oh, is it saying that it's early at night? It's sunset. I don't actually want to be searching right now. Oh no, it's over here. There's a graveyard over here. In the game or real life? In the in the game, I was gonna make a joke, you know, like, what time is it? And then chat says, time to get a watch. That is actually a joke that I haven't heard in a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4 zombies at the funeral home. I'll come back later. Or maybe now. No one asked the time, because phones. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then probably some stuff in the church. 5. Joke is redundant, because phones. You have a backpack on? This is in stark contrast to the run that I watched yesterday. Because there were so many zombies over here with the 16x population setting. Maybe I should have used a weapon attack. We are weak. There's a lot of zombies. Stomping also raises strength? I'm worried about doing this right before nighttime. That was super loud. For me. Also, Wanderer down. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. I didn't say hi. Hello. I hope that you are doing great. Why are we doing this at night? Doing this at night is how I died last time. No one's got a watch. No one's got a watch. What about you? You got a watch? What about you? You got a watch? Bringing me a watch? I don't think you have a watch. She didn't have a watch. Come on. Brutal. Brutal, dude. That zombie said, ow. It's not one of them fancy radios with auto-tuners. Oh. Okay, I thought we were dealing with one zombie? Suddenly there's another one? Where did you come from? Were you in the tree? You have a watch! I don't think it's a digital watch, but they at least have a classic watch. Okay. Way to not kill them. Wristwatch classic. Okie dokie. Okay, I think there's one more, but it's getting dark, and I'm getting spooked. Like myself as a person, I'm getting spooked. I wanna sneak home. I wanted to buy a pocket watch to learn analog time better, but they're expensive. My digital watch is set in analog. You got that watch, right? Yeah, I just have to equip it. Wear it on left wrist. Okay, it's nearly midnight. Yeah, my vision cone is narrowing. It's a good indication of how dark it is, because bright nights. There was still time you're trying to use your phone less, so you would check the time while being out with it. It's not an option anymore, because you're trying to use your phone less. There is totally a porch light out here, or is that the kitchen light? Wow, okay, so yeah, the light shines through those curtains. Okay, that's the kitchen light. Yeah, it's still dark as heck in here. Gotta turn the TV darkness up. Or the TV brightness down. You can still see that the TV's on. But the cooking show's on, Chad. The cooking show. You have two phones with you constantly. There ain't no zombies anywhere near me, you think I'm good. Well, still. Better safe than sorry. Oh my gosh, I spooked myself. If you're wondering how I spooked myself, it's because I did. How am I thirsty? Empty plastic bottle. Okay, I found it. I found the door. All that running around, so thirsty. We may as well use the water while we have it, right? Wash all that blood off. This game is really complex. It's very complex. I don't know what you mean that there are no zombies anywhere near me. There were some right across the road in the barn and also in the graveyard. There were a lot of zombies in the graveyard. But we already took some of them out, so maybe there's less of them now. This takes quite a while without soap. Also, I can't decide how bright this light is right here. Do you think that that can be seen outside? You're curious. I have a cat and a dog. I had a cat. He passed away, I guess, about 5 months ago now. But I have two doggos. Me too. I miss that little dude. I'm scared to go to sleep, but let's go to sleep. The light bleeding through the closed curtains and doors is not visible to zombies. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, I miss that little dude, but the truth is, he was really a lot of work. Like, so much work. Oh, I forgot to eat my eggplant. I have 2 doggos, and they are so much more low maintenance than my 1 cat was. I miss him a bunch, but things are a lot more chill and relaxed here these days. We can hold 19 in here. This is amazing. And we're too full to eat. We can only hold 9 in our pockets, but we can hold 19 in the bag. And that's because of our organized trait. So the reduction in pocket capacity is because of our lack of strength. We're weak. But the increase in our backpack capacity is because of our trait organized. An interesting trade-off. Pijo, hi! Thanks for the 15 months of subscribing, and welcome back! Hello! I hope that you are doing great. I hope you're having a good start to your new year. Unless they changed it in B42, yeah, they can't see the light shining through the curtains. So what you're saying is I can turn the TV on? Might not be able to fill the bag without getting encumbered. But we can easily pound out burpees. To try and raise our strength. It takes 9,000 XP. Okay, out of curiosity. Oh, look, our regularity went up because we're a fitness instructor. So what does regularity impact? Have we survived the day? Yes, we have survived our very first day in the game. We have indeed. Blue light. Bright light. Life and Living TV is coming on soon. 6 a.m., right? Push-ups give you more XP for strength. Yeah, maybe we should exercise. Improves strength. Squats are fitness. Push-ups are strength. Sit-ups are fitness. Burpees are both. Should have taken off my backpack first. 3 planks in a window also blocks vision. Yeah, she's pretty fast at those push-ups. Her wrists look like they're awful, though. Look at those. She's winded, but that's probably because she's got the backpack on. She looks like she's got her feet up on the couch while doing it. It's faster because she's doing more. Okay, how much did that help? Whoa, we're up to 1230. Talk about some XP gain. Well, let me move the investigate and then look at it. We were at 700? 600 or 700? That was quick. She has springs as arms. 3 planks to window. Also blocks vision just like a curtain. Even though the top still has the opening, does it block the light? "10 minutes gave me 600. And fatigue is already healed. How do you know?" Alright, we're cooking. Whoa, that spooks me. Gosh, every time. Bam. Level 3. I kind of like the XP modifier. The side icon's gone. Are you saying we should do more push-ups? I don't know that we should. On account of the fact that I'm not really trying to make her super exhausted before we go out into the world. Pure blood, weak stomach, slow reader, high thirst. Oh, high thirst. That's how she drank all that water. Dexterous, wakeful, organized, fast healer. Keen hearing, fit, weak. Strain is reduced from regularity. Oh, strain is reduced. We went for 3 XP multiplier. Instead of 5. And you are welcome. I guess we'll eat the chips. 720 calories? That's a lot of calories. I still have a big box of cereal. It's a lot of calories. What time does the carpentry show come on? Noon? 9? Noon? You have 5 hours? Walking over to the graveyard and back. It's foggy out. Maybe we should stay home and do some exercise. To try and raise our strength. The fingerless gloves give us a little bit of scratch protection. 15%. Yeah, maybe we should just stay home and exercise. Take off the backpack first. We dismantle some stuff, try to get some nails and planks if we have a hammer and a screwdriver. I guess we could do that. I need a saw to dismantle that. What about this chair? I need a saw. I can disassemble the bed. It's loud. Shh. Shut up. Shut up. It's very loud. What did we get? We got a plank and 2 nails. It's louder because of keen hearing. Underbed zombie. Nothing under the bed. We can barricade a door. Or a window. But which one? Which one do we possibly want to barricade? The doors have more health than the windows do, right? So maybe the bedroom window? This one? Your neighbors could almost hear that. I know, so could my zombie neighbors. Alright, with that 1 plank and 2 nails that we got, I'm gonna barricade this window. That way, if a zombie comes knocking in the middle of the night, it won't be that window that breaks. Or we should hear it before it breaks. Or we should hear it and wake up before the zombie makes it into the room with us. Since this is my safe space. If we put it outside, it won't break the window first. Well, it's too late, I already placed it. Can I pull it off? We probably need a crowbar for that, right? Unbarricade? Do I get the nails back? I'll lose the nails. Okay, well then this is better than nothing. I can't disassemble that. What about the chairs? I can't disassemble any of this. You can get them back, and it seems like you never do. It's only 8:10. Man, she's crushing the water. Like, totally crushing it. High thirst. Well, now we know, right? Oh, let's check this little closet thingy. Need to go to the gas station. I don't know where the gas station is. Rope. Rubber duck. Category, duck. There's a gun case. Oh, it's really heavy. There's something in there? I feel like there's something in there. A double-barrel shotgun with 4 shotgun shells and a box of shotgun shells is what's in here. I'm not sure how many bullets that is, but hey, we have a gun. I don't know how to unequip it. Oh, maybe like that. I watch Utah streams. I have a rough idea where the western border town is due to that. I mean, I did, but I also didn't pay super close attention. I was watching on my... Usually when I'm watching streams in the evening, I watch them on my main TV. We just cast it using our shield. We have an NVIDIA shield. And so through that, we have a Twitch player. And so like when I'm chatting, I usually I'm on my phone. I'll just log in for a quick sec on mobile just to chat and then like close the mobile player because it kills my phone battery super fast. So it just plays while I'm up and around my house. You reload and unload guns to level reload, but guns are largely unneeded. I guess we could spend 3 hours loading and unloading guns to try and get some reload skill. I don't know how I managed to wear this the first time. I did something and wore it? I double clicked it, is what I did. So like this? Is that how we load it? Oh, 6! Where'd that gun go? Gun case. Unload. Faster to take the bullets out of the mag and reload the mag. Yeah, it seems like we only get the XP for inserting the bullets. 12. Also R. Hi, Short the Gamer on YouTube. Welcome in. You don't think it has a magazine? Well, we have... What the Sir Puppy was saying is... We have this thing. Do I also need the pistol? We're just waiting for noon o'clock, so that way we can watch the carpentry show. Okay, I know that there's no zombies, maybe, probably, but I'm gonna come over here. I don't want to do it in the window. So we got 3 XP. The shotgun gave 6. Just kidding, that gave a bunch. Do I know how to sharpen weapons? You need a whetstone. I do know how. You need a whetstone. You looked up and suddenly there's a mini snow blizzard outside? Wow, that's so cool! Or a file. Twitch chat says, or a file. You need to find a whetstone. I know that from experience. Or a file. So I don't need the pistol for this part. Okay, if that's the case, I'm just going to put the pistol here. We've almost reached level 1. This takes a long time. R will reload it too. R is not doing anything. The shield TM thing is cool. You wonder if it's available in the EU. Never heard of it before. I don't even think it's being created anymore. If I remember correctly, I think it had a limited run, but it is super cool. It's really awesome. It's like a Chromecast, but way nicer. And you can load it up basically with applications like you would on a smart TV, but instead of it being a smart TV, it's on the Shield. And it works very well. Like we've had very, very, very little issue with the Shield. So we have like a Twitch app that we play through. We have like a media app. And YouTube. And it also works with Chromecast. So like if you are on a phone, you can cast to the Shield. It's super useful. That gets me every time. Okay, that was level 1 for reloading. A skill we'll probably never use. Yeah, so R is not working. I'm pressing R. Unload all 5 and then reload them. That is exactly what I'm doing. I don't think you get any experience for unloading it. That was 36. Then 51, so we're getting 15 experience per mag, 1 XP per bullet. Because the Nvidia Shield were recalled, they lost some market there. It is one of the niftiest little gadgets we've got. The tablet recall. Oh, but they replaced it. It says that they recalled it and replaced them. Okay, it's almost time for the show. Can I just like queue these actions up? It looks like you can queue the actions up. No, I appreciate you telling me that. I guess I skipped one. You think it hurt their sales badly? It's super cool. It's kind of a bummer, actually, that they stopped making it. It's very, very nifty. And it works very well, too. With the Twitch app, it displays chat on the screen. Like you can toggle chat on or off, which is way better than trying to Chromecast Twitch. So before, like if I wanted to watch Twitch on my main TV, I'd have to go into the Twitch app and Chromecast it from there to the TV, and it worked. But first off, the Chromecast, unless you get like ooh, level 2 already, unless you get one of the new ones, the quality is already pretty low. You're actually playing right now too? Have fun! What's my occupation in this run? We're a fitness instructor. Learning how to unload and load magazines. That's how we're spending our time. And so when oh, the show's on. Do we actually have to watch? Or can we just sit here and do this and do that at the same time? Both things at once? Everything all at once? How long is this world? This is day 2. we're brand new. Oh yeah, we're doing both things at once. Yeah, it is great. We have... Look at our fitness. We have fitness level 8. We picked fit as a trait. But then I also took weak as a trait. As long as you can hear it, usually read and watch. If you're deaf, you may have to look at the TV. I think you do have to look, yeah, because you have to be able to see closed captioning. I read the wiki. Yeah, I'm like, not even a... I was gonna say, I'm a walking Zomboid encyclopedia, but that's not true. I didn't read that much. Oh, this is fast! We're almost level 3. I keep skipping this one right here, because this green bar makes me think that that's the one that I'm using. So, like, I feel like this belongs to... This green bar belongs to that magazine. That's not what's happening. What was I talking about? Oh, the Chromecast! So, yeah, the Chromecast isn't... It works. It will cast things to your TV. Like, it'll do all the same things that the Shield does, except it doesn't offer any sort of functionality beyond the casting. Like, the settings are very limited. Usually the quality is pretty poor, and it tends to suffer from a lot of, like, issues with delay. And also, just sometimes it outright won't work. Chromecast is very frustrating, but the Shield has been amazing. We actually just bought a second one. Her thumbs, by the way, must be destroyed. Yeah. We're almost level 3 and reloading. Oh, I was looking at carpentry. We didn't hit level 3 on carpentry. When's the next show? Okay, we probably can't sit here and do this all day. Yeah, this time we are a lady. You hope you can still get one when you have a TV again. I hope so too. I like the Shield so much, I'm halfway considering that maybe I should buy more. Because I don't think they're being made anymore. Which means there's a limited number of them out there. And I like it so much, like maybe I should buy another just in case one of ours dies. Now we can build stuff with the carpentry. Okay, this should do it for us. We should hit level 3 on reloading. And then it will come of in no use to us whatsoever because we don't use guns. I don't intend on using guns. You'd be more worried about the software issues? I think it still gets updates. Reloading 1. Alright, there we go. Reloading plus 1. We're actually reloading 3. You found a crowbar and a bat? There must be a lot of zombies around you. Because of that zombie loot multiplier. Yeah, I think it does. And there's also a lot of support for the Shield itself. We're hungry again. I'm gonna eat half the cereal. So it's 2 o'clock. How do you all feel about turning off the TV? You know, just in case. How do you feel about wandering back over to the graveyard? Which is very morose and kind of spooky, actually. And looting that place for food. Sounds good to you? 2 o'clock. We have approximately... I thought that car was like a big zombie monster. And we're good on muscle strain. Yeah, we're fine. We have about 10 hours before it gets super duper dark. But probably less time before our character gets tired. Because I meant to go back to sleep. We woke up at 6 in the morning. Just meandering. Meander. You probably do like 20 minutes of push-ups a day. For funsies the other day, I did some squats, and I told Solentre that I was going to attempt to do 10 minutes of squats, just like my character in Zomboid. And I made it exactly 2 minutes before I had to tap out from muscle exhaustion. I made it 2 minutes. But I tried. I went into it with good intentions. This sign says, Christ died for your sins, and it's got a big blood splatter on it. It's a lot of squats. It really is, I know. How do we surprise attack a zombie? I win. Who is making that growling noise? A jacket. With some bite and scratch defense. We certainly need that. Also a sweater. There's a zombie in this kitchen trying real hard to get to the window, and they can't. Kinda sound like a monkey. There was somebody else over here too. How did these zombies already smell bad? And there's a house as well. There's 3 cars and all 3 look to be in good condition. So loud. 2 zombies out in the field. I'm kind of nervous to go into church. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. What if the church has an alarm? What is going on with the layout here? What is that? Oh, it's a door. I got it. What are you doing, dude? Oh my gosh. Whiffed it. You follow me out here? Whoa. Come on. Yeah, we can run fast. We're quick. Oh my gosh. No, don't bang on the window, you big bully. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's really loud when I smash them. Toilet. Okay, while we're in here, let's just wash ourselves, okay? Because we're scared of the blood. I'm trying to be cognizant of this. Remember to look at the character's head. I'm doing my best. You have to remember to look at the character's head so you know you're aiming properly. The highlight makes it worse. You find keys for cars on the strangest places, like on store shelves. And also this jacket we just picked up is bloody too. And now it's wet. Oh wait. Don't forget, while we're here, to drink. And also fill our plastic water bottle. My assessment of the smashing is correct. I know. We're already over encumbered. Whoa. Look at all these goodies. A rolling pin. A basting brush, a griddle pan. A bottle opener. Empty glasses. Dish towel. Dried apricots. Oven.
Mine.
Yeah, it's all mine. I don't really know how to turn this sound down, though, because there's not really much of an option for that. We can, to an extent, turn the sound down, but... also, not really. Guess I should look for car keys. Just do like a quick poke around. If you want to play this late, when Solentre is sleeping, we need to choose death. No screaming. And only me screaming can wake someone up. Solentre actually installed and started playing Zomboid himself. I forgot to check the freezer, by the way. Okay, I didn't find any car keys. I forgot to check the bathroom. Maybe there's car keys in the bathroom. Nope. No car keys in the bathroom. Alright, we are encumbered. We will come back later. Are they in the car? I don't know. Are they around the car? Before I turned it on, you couldn't see the zombie behind some things fighting. You watched the character's head to see where they were aiming. This car is locked. This car's locked. Everybody's locking their cars. Yeah, so for as far as turning down the smashy sound, you can turn the sound volume down, but that reduces all sound volume, which is slightly problematic. Unfortunately, the volume sliders are not broken up by the different audio classes. So we found a lot of food. That was a good score. I might eat the apricots whilst we walk. If we find ear protectors, I might make it quieter. Oh, you're right. It's loud because of my keen hearing. There's some junk mail in the mailbox. Also, are we just in time for the carpentry show? It was at 6, right? I forgot that we wanted to watch the carpentry show. I should have... Were there any curtains at the church? Don't mind me failing to use door. Just... Welcome to Exposure Survival, guys. I'm Dean, and we're going back to nature. So, you're a million miles from civilization, right? You've got a camp. This is foraging. You've got a water supply. But you're in for the long haul. Let's Robinson Crusoe, right? Time to farm. You won't get anywhere without seeds, so find them. Agriculture. +1 agriculture. Take a trowel, a shovel, something else, dig some earth, then sow the seeds, and water them. Keep them watered, don't trample them. and watch the sky. We just got another level of agriculture? You're at the mercy of the elements here. Who doesn't like a carrot, eh? Hi, Lang. You're so bad at PC, but it's still fun. Minor pain. Yeah, from all the crap I'm carrying. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Oh, who doesn't like a carrot? I have a fresh carrot. Maybe I'll keep some stuff in the... Am I putting everything in the freezer right now? Yes. Yes, I was. What is the difference between dish towel empty and dish towel? Also, now we have glasses. Fill all. There. Since our character is so thirsty all the time, now she has all the water. We've got a water tin can and 2 water glasses just sitting in the backpack, filled with water. Possibly nothing could go wrong with that. Bottle opener seems like a good thing to carry with us. I'll drop off the dish towels. We are no longer encumbered. We should probably attach the hammer to our belt. That'll lighten the load a little bit. And we still have a box of 9mm ammo. That helps. Things we need: potatoes, cheese, onion, bacon. And then we can do what? You're halfway to 92! Level 92 in PoE? Or PoE. Keep watching the skies. Oh, now we have some muzzle strain. Alright, so tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this pork chop. There's fresh chicken and fresh pork chops, but there's not very much of it. But we have some ham. Ham is a lot of calories. I think I'm just gonna cook both of it. I like the nutritionist. Being able to see the nutrition of our food, like 150 calories plus 150 calories, right? For the whole thing, makes me realize that we should cook and eat both. It means we can't clean with it anymore if it's empty. Once we have that, we're good for winter. Almost starting to think this is FG. Who's it? Where? You're off a streak of migraines. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Lang. That sounds like it sucks. I just had a really bad headache for most of my morning. And I took like double the painkillers that I would normally take to try and get rid of it, and that did nothing. So then I broke down and I finally had a cup of caffeine today, which I've been avoiding, and that did the trick. I had a cup of tea. I can't imagine having just migraines. Lots and lots of migraines. That sounds awful. Chickens lay eggs fast. Did you find out if you need the rooster? Or do the chickens just make the eggs? Oh. It's done. You do not need the rooster. Silly chemical addictions. I mean, I haven't had caffeine in, I don't know, like a week or 2 or more, maybe? I don't know. I think it just helped. As long as the chickens have food and water, they'll make eggs. I think that's how it works IRL too. They just don't fertilize the eggs. IRL chickens lay eggs regardless, but a rooster nearby will speed it up vastly. No clue in game. I think they lay unfertilized eggs. Yeah, hunger is not 100% representative of nutrition. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, flamethrower, should take a break. I've taken a few short breaks here and there today. You think we should do more push-ups, chat? I'm gonna take the backpack off this time. We did get a little bit of muscle strain from 10 minutes of push-ups. So let's do 20 minutes. Oh, these are squats. I don't want to do squats. I want to do push-ups. Oh, the regularity is different based on which exercise we do. Look at her go. There is a reason caffeine is in the OTC headache cocktail. I know, I get it. I was trying to avoid it because I'm trying to avoid having caffeine. But watch the XP go up. It's not. We're super winded. Gotta wiggle. Wiggle. 18 XP per push-up. Now we're drowsy. Excessive exertion. You get more if you have a surplus of protein. I think you're actually supposed to consume your protein after a workout. Caffeine's in headache meds because it provides a direct route to the brain for the med because of how caffeine works. Yeah, so all of that medication I took earlier started working real good once I drank the caffeine. You want socks before the workout too. Well, we did just eat. You're getting tired just watching this. The exercise? An exertion is more dangerous than you would think. How so? We'll hit level 4 in no time. She's got to sit and recover for like an hour after all those push-ups. We'll maybe hit level 4 at some point. Come on! Go away! There we go. Grab small backpack. Equip on back. Eat our pork chop. Protein! And probably some cereal too. Even one zombie can become unkillable if we have too much exertion. Well, I'm not expecting to take on a zombie right now. Although, I guess we should always be prepared to take on a zombie. We're getting bored. We could read the paperback Watching the Stars. It's too dark. There's probably not going to be any more TV tonight, right? We could go stand in the kitchen and read it. Or just like over here. I was thinking that the Zomboid should have the ability to crawl. Or like lie prone, so that way zombies can't see you through the window. Like just lay down on the ground. Isn't the soup the bowl thing bugged? I don't know. Find 4 bowls so we can make stews and soups and separate them into 4 bowls. That's what makes them dangerous. No one expects a zombie inquisition. You should see how we died. And our last character. You should see how we died. Sit in the toilet and read, no window issue. True. The lack of window is what I really liked about our last house. Our last safe house. There was no window in that bedroom. I was a fan. Alright, I guess this is where we're putting our junk now. We still have not consumed enough calories, so I might eat some more cereal. It's a lot of carbs. A lot of calories. Oh no, my monitor turned off again. No! Both my monitors turned off! Ah! I can't see the game! Are we okay? Are we dying? Why are these cables so stupid? Okay, one monitor came back. Power went out. Boop. I can't see the game at all. OBS is missing too. Change your settings so they only sleep when inactive. It's because I kicked the cable. Hello? Monitor? I could replace the cable. What, with the cables on my desk?
Oh no, just reached day 28. The power is shutting down IRL.
IRL. Guppy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, this monitor's not coming back on. I actually have cables literally on my desk to replace. Turn back on! I mean, it's on, but it has no input. I try hitting it. Yes. Wake up. Screen? Hello? Oh, I lost all 3 screens. Now I have no monitors at all. Oh, they're back. We're good. They all came back at once. Okay, so I should maybe prioritize fixing the cables sooner rather than later. Now everything's on the wrong screen. I'm putting it all back where I found it. Now where did OBS go? Well, there's chat. Here's OBS. It got really small. It got condensed to fit behind, or fit on my 1080p monitor in vertical format. The two 1440p monitors in landscape format keep turning off and trying to shove everything onto my 1080p monitor in a vertical format, which does some fun stuff. Tomorrow, a cable swapping stream. We maybe might have to do that. Guppy, thank you again for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Am I using my new computer already? No. No, I am not. I finished building it. I just need to install Windows. And I also need to organize my files on my main computer. Basically what needs to happen is I need to take backups of this computer and put it on my NAS and then be able to have like a file package ready for the new computer, especially for streaming. But I haven't done that because my file organization looks like a bomb went off. And I can't find anything as it is, including my backups. So I need to organize it all, and I've been working on it very slowly, but I just need to sit down and, like, bang it out. I have NAS too, all the cool stuff! Courtesy of Slendre. My human. My husband, he does all the stuff. Alright, 4:30 in the morning, just in time to do some push-ups and catch the Life and Living show. Speaking of VHS, You went down a deep rabbit hole learning how to digitize tape. Your project got derailed because you ordered a capture device, but it's coming from Japan! It's dark. I'm going back in the room. Maybe we can do push-ups in here. Although we might get some muscle fatigue. But with fitness, we recover from fatigue quickly, right? I have the wiki open somewhere, but who knows where it went. Fitness. Fitness. Fitness effects. Some combat elements, including attack speed, the chance of automatically pushing a zombie away when attacked, and chance of tripping a zombie that has just fallen over a... Tripping when a zombie has just fallen over a window or fence. Lunges at the player's feet. It affects your rate of endurance loss and recovery. It increases your exercise speed and damage taken from long falls. So, no, it doesn't help with the muscle strain. Oh, but wait! We have a reduction in fatigue that we gain in the first place. In the sandbox settings. Should drop that. Drop on the floor. So yeah, we should definitely be trying to burst out push-ups. Should you be disappointed or proud that we didn't take the opportunity to riot? Maybe a bit of both. Out of breath. Okay, we can do these 20 minutes of push-ups and then sit on the bed for the next hour and think about what we've done. Think about our decisions. And wait for life and living to come on. Oh, right, we did it. Good job. Cody would harm you with giant sushi. I'll eat a quarter of the cereal. Think about how tired we are and munch on cereal. Oh, you're funny. You're funny, Carmela. Hold the baseball bat. Maybe we should just eat all the cereal. Imagine Cody walking around a com with a giant sushi roll to whack people. We eat the whole thing. Alright, backpack. We can't just equip it directly from the floor. We have to put it in our inventory and then equip it on our back. It is 5:30, y'all. Which means it's almost time for something. I don't remember what times everything comes on. But the Carpenter Show is the last thing that we need to watch, right? I guess the Agriculture Show, too. We're up to 3,400 XP. No eating cereal in the bedroom. What if I want to eat cereal in the bedroom? You think this one is cooking? We're already up to level 3. This doesn't seem like cooking. This seems like a commercial. Or something that maybe we don't want to be taking in the first place. Lots of side effects. We have a fresh carrot, a bottled beer, and a frozen ham. Our weight is not going down. 5:30 equals the middle of the night. I completely agree. Alright, we're cooking. And the cook show's on. Can we still learn recipes from this? Good info on nutrition. Not sure if it applies in this build, but good way to understand how it calculates weight gain. More stuff to read about! But later! Okay, this at least helps with boredom. This salad's special. It's easier for carbs to cause weight gain, but fat has a higher cap for consumption. This is a lot of protein, and carbs, and fat. It's a lot of all the things. Oh, yeah. I wanted to take a look at this sweater. We're gonna be way too hot now. It's done. Done cooking. Put it in our backpack. Put it in the backpack for later. We're not losing weight, so maybe I'll just save it. The sweater. So now we have a jacket on, and a sweater, and knee pads. We're gonna get hot. Maybe I should take off the shirt. I'm gonna rip it up. The fingerless gloves have some scratch defense. The jacket has scratch and bite defense, and so does the sweater. Scratch defense. But it's also the middle of the summer, and we don't really want to be wearing a long sleeve shirt, a turtleneck, and a jacket. In the middle of summer. Okay, I know you all already told me. What time does the carpentry show come on? Can you tell me one more time? I forgot already. I forgot. Drink our water, fill our stuff. Noon. What are we gonna do for the next 5 hours? Guess we can go back to the church and just keep incrementally looting it. We don't have any muscle strain right now. It might kick in while we're over there. We're fed. We're watered. Time to kick some zombie butt. Hi, Alana. Nice to see you. I hope you enjoy your lurk. There's also a house right past the church that might have some good stuff. Yeah, turn the volume down a smidge. It's loud. Oh, right. Do you see this little square? Or like this rectangle here? It looks like someone wanted to dig a crooked grave. Hi, Omareed! How's it going, Alana? How's it going, Omareed? I hope you're both having a happy start to your new year. I'm actually kind of nervous to go in the church. My hair looks super great today. This is Bedhead, once again. I'm rocking all the Bedhead. That's what I thought. That'd be zombies in the church. Where did they go? Through the window. Alright. Were you the same zombie I was just looking at? Nope. No, you were not. Alright, here we go. Are you dead? Is it dead? that a dead zombie? It's a dead zombie. It's dead. Yeah, so I today am rocking Bedhead once more. We still have not found the digital watch. There is a hand fork. I don't know why, but I do not have a good feeling about the church. Like, that just seems suspicious. Sus. Sus church. Very sus. Sus bathrooms. Everything is sus. I'm hoping to find some soap. A dirty bandage. I'll take it on the off chance that we can clean it. I leave the doors open. Maybe not while we're looting. Soap is sus too. It's sus there's no soap. Whoa! There is a zombie in here! Where did you come from? What the heck? I'm leaving. Oh, there's the muscle strain. Okay, we gotta be back home for at noon, yeah? I believe you all told me noon o'clock. Hi, Jerry. Nice to see you. There's still more to the church. It's a church. Blame religion for a zombie. Yeah, notice the nice environmental blood splatter on the sign. Okay, whole lot of nothing. Muscle strains kicking in. Is there gonna be like anything in the pew? Anything at all in here? Just stuff to... just nothing. Whole lot of nothing. What the heck was that? What was that? Did you all hear that? What was that? Hi, Toby continued. Welcome in. A meta event. Yeah, but why? Are they coming? Where was it? Zampy's be coming. What a welcome. I know, everyone's so friendly, right? Because... because chaos. But why? Are they attacking me? Like, what happens now? Feel free to spoil it. Like, I'm actually... like, you can tell me. I won't be upset. It attracts them to the sound. Well, I know, but... to me? Or to the place the sound occurred? Like, are they coming to my current location? Or are they just going somewhere? It was here that the sound occurred. Oh. Okay. It sounded really close. That it did. There's a grill here. I think I heard a zombie in there. Okay, they aren't moving. So I guess it wasn't that far that they heard it. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Why don't you have any clothes on? I want to read your chats, but I'm gonna wait because zombie. They will travel up to 100 tiles toward a sound. Well, they haven't moved, so I think we might be okay. Hi, D'Souza! Hello! You're bathing your shirt in acetone to remove some spilled superglue. Is it working? That sounds bad. And hi, Kiki Meerkat! It was here the sound occurred. Is where you came in at. And the way I said that made it sound like I was reading an entry in a survival's journal. By the way, hello! Hello, welcome in. So right before you came in, there was a rah sound. And I was inquiring as to, you know, the severity of the issue. We're moist and in pain. Why are we in pain? Because of all those push-ups. I saw the tree move, but I think it was just the wind. And I see 2 zombies out in the field, and those are the 2 zombies I saw in the field yesterday. And we're hungry. You know what? I'm hungry in real life, too. I know. I know we're muscle strained. Just deal with it. Just deal with it. The sound may not have traveled 100 tiles. Pain is gain. Yeah, me and Cylindra decided that today we're gonna do a workout after my stream, but I'm hungry. I need to store some proteins before the workout, you know? I knocked off his glasses and his hat. A photograph of the Ohio River. Why does nobody have a digital watch around these parts? The only thing you don't like about Project Zomboid is you're not good at it. It takes practice. It took me a lot of attempts throughout my first few playthroughs to get decent. Alright, so the carpentry show comes on in 1 hour. We should probably start making our way downtown by walking real fast. You made the mistake of inhaling some, so you had a cough attack. Yeah, do it in a ventilated area. Some of these zombies smell worse than others, which I think is interesting. Does that imply that some of them died earlier than others? So their expiration date has, you know, expired? Eating noms on break would be wise then. Can you make Jess build a castle out of hay bales? Hi, Smexy Vampire. Also, hi, Panderific. 3 tips. Take it slow, be careful, forgive yourself, and try again. Yeah, I'm taking it slow. But I think we're doing better than we did before. We already have all the skills. Might just be the con goers. Stinky, stinky con goers. So we're just gonna have to live with the moistness. Because I would rather have the clothes on, assuming we don't overheat, than not having the clothes on. Because we took thin-skinned as a trait. Those trees are moving, right? Those trees definitely moved. They definitely moved. They're moving. It's just an ant. Nothing to worry about. I'm gonna miss my show because of these zombies. I'm going back inside. I'll come deal with them after the show. Noon o'clock, you told me. Next round, pick all stationary trees. I'm missing my shows. My shows, though, my shows. Munch, munch, munch. Just a whole chunk of ham. Woodcraft. We have not leveled up yet. I still can only carry 9 weight. We just need to get this last level of carpentry, and then that's all we can watch on TV, right? Except maybe agriculture. What time was the agriculture show? I don't remember. Carpentry up. Carpentry up. Okay, level 3 achieved. Can you believe it? I do not remember what time. The agriculture show came on. 6 p.m. for various programming? Okay, we got some time. I think I'm going to stand right here and yell into the forest. Or whisper into the forest. Too many trees moved. There's definitely a zombie in there.
Hey!
Definitely a zombie in the forest. Or rabbits. Can rabbits make the whole tree move? Oh, the strain is already passing. Maybe it was just rabbits. Maybe it was just the wind. Duh. Put a D on that statement. Maybe it was just the wind.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Chat! Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Suddenly your character turns into Navi. Hey, listen! Zombies, you know? You can come this way to potentially have a good meal? Maybe there's no zombies in the trees. It's just the wind until it isn't.
Hey!
Okay. Maybe there's no zombies in there after all. Maybe it was just rabbits. The trees just wiggled? Yeah, it did.
Hey!
It wasn't zombies before, but now that we've yelled, zombies have entered the forest to find out what's going on. Well, if they're here, they're here. Is what I'm getting at. It's just a matter of time before they wander over to my house and start knocking. I don't know how far the yelling travels. Our muscle strain is already passing. Like, there could still be zombies in there and they just can't hear me. I don't know. They need to make groundhog zombies that burrow up behind you. That sounds terrible.
Hey!
Can the rabbits really make the trees move that much? Sounds terrible for me, but... Content! But the content! Alright, well, it's 2 o'clock. We just... yelled out into the woods for an hour and a half. To no avail. Maybe there truly is no zombie in the woods. Maybe it was a pack of rabbits. Because that's normal. A pack of rabbits that shake the trees? Zombies come to your house and knock. Do you have a moment to talk about joining our religion? It's quick and easy. All it takes is a 1-bite initiation. And then you too can be a believer. I don't see any zombies out here. So there was a big scream, but I don't know that anything happened. Hear you out. Where, bunnies? Where? Bunnies? Yeah, just one quick bite and you too can be an initiate in the zombie cult religion. The trees just wiggle. You found doesn't always mean zombies. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna check. I'm just peeking. Because there were zombies over here by the church, so I think it stands to reason that they could have wandered into the forest.
Hey!
Yelling isn't the way, though. I'm yelling. This is the way that I have chosen to deal with the problem. Yelling will bring more eventually, only if they can hear you, though. I'm not sure how far the yelling travels, though. Like, how many tiles it attracts zombies from. There were a lot more zombies at this church than I was expecting. Clearly when you use a garbage car at the house isn't yours if you can loop around to and lay the horn on. Yeah, that actually helps. If that's what you're going for. We still haven't finished looting this church. But the church really freaks me out. Like, I'm not gonna lie. They're in there. They're in there, all right. Do you think they heard my yelling? Sorry, that spooked me, Chad. That spooked me. This is a quick one. Ask him. No watch. Why does nobody have a watch? Nobody. I feel like I would have seen a zombie if there was a zombie. Sheets of paper, sheets of paper. A key ring for a rainbow star. Is that a car? Gum. Eat all gum. Adhesive tape. Take. A menu. A receipt. It might be a car. What was that? Oh, the trash can. A straw sesame oil. Oh, it's like literally just a key ring. A gardening spray can. Can I use this keyring instead of my keyring? Oh, there's a car on it. Unpack. Drop. Oh, and while we're in here, I forgot to do this in the church too. Yeah, I just dropped that. Can I get XP for picking up something that I found? Like picking it up and then, you know what I mean? Like I found this thing, I dropped it, and then I found it while foraging. Do I get XP for that? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it goes to this car here. It goes to this car here. We're in the car. We're in. Inside is a magazine. Matches. A pencil. And the glove box is a map. March Ridge. Read map. March Ridge. Your country, your home. This isn't where we are though, is it? Now that I did that, do we... know March Ridge? Oh, check that out. That's cool. We know it now. More adhesive tape. And more gum. We could do our makeup. I don't really care to do our makeup. It's the middle of the apocalypse, man. I feel like I heard something. But I always feel like I heard something in this game. A wrench! And an empty beer bottle. And what condition is the car in? Black lipstick. It's all about style. Gotta get the street cred up. 56.35%. There is no gas, but maybe drivable. Car acquired. Oh, the next programming is on in 1 hour. If we're curious, another house with a gnome. I wonder where that first zombie came from. Oh, the door? Well, I'll see you in a few minutes. That room's clear. There's a zombie in the backyard. We're good. It's fine. A locket with a photo of something. And still no watch. Maybe our nerdy zombie friend here has a digital watch. You broke the window and didn't come through it? What kind of zombie are you? One that takes the front door? Where'd it go? Oh, there they are. They might, I think they might have a watch, actually. They're dead already. It's a bangle, not a watch. What a nice looking car. What a nice looking car you got there. That's a nice looking grill you got there. Those are some nice looking curtains you got there. There's somebody else out there. In their undies. Just hanging around. In their underwear. We did start a new map. Yeah, we did. Squishy. Gotta remember to check the mail. Flyer, junk mail. Typical. More zombies over there. I'm checking the house out through the windows. Rather than going inside. So we don't get jumped. And then I don't do a panic and, you know, like have a whole moment. You don't care much for face stomping? Me neither. Me neither. We did find some adhesive tape though, so we can repair a baseball bat now, maybe. Mayhaps. Still no watch. We missed our TV show. Okay, don't assume this place is clear. We had bathroom zombies. We had kitchen zombies. Bedroom zombies. No closet zombies. Electrical wire duct tape. And a lot of scrap. But the thing I'm here for is food. A dead, rotten rat in a canoe paddle. Now we're gonna be close to encumbered soon. A garbage bag. I think there's just a pan on the floor. I always forget to check the freezer. Kidney beans dried. Those are really heavy. What is on the floor? A water dish tainted, a timer, and... Why are we tense? Chamomile. Is it because of the blood? Alcohol wipes. More alcohol wipes. I see soap on the tub, but there's not actually any soap, unless we search. What did you find? A comb. The new paddle's pretty good, yeah. I feel like that's probably gonna make a decent weapon. Remove curtains. Those are mine now. My curtains now. How many curtains did we need? I needed 4, I believe. 4 sets of curtains. There's some in this bedroom too. Getting very over-encumbered. This is a nice house. And there's more stuff here to take too, including scrap wood all over the floor. But we are very overloaded. Like, very much so. We are actually losing health. We should probably just run back. Hi there, Jove? Jovimter. Are you winning? We might be. We might be winning. Hard to say. I think we are tense because of the blood. We got pickle! My commentary makes this game great to watch. I am glad. It's really hard to play. This game's scary, alright? I don't know why I'm just like so scared of it. But I want to keep playing it at the same time. It's like, makes no sense. But here we are. Let's check the backyard real fast. Zomboid is one of these games that I'm like constantly fascinated by. Closed curtains. Add sheet. Close curtain. Whoa, and suddenly it's dark in here. Suddenly there's no light. Add sheet. There's no light. Okay. Let's let the light in so I can turn the light on. If you all said this correctly, I can now use the lights, right? In the house because the zombies can't see it. Oh, I guess we need one more curtain for this room. It's called addiction, it's all good. It's the bloody bat. Yeah, we're upset. We're dehydrated. We drink all the water? What about the water in our inventory? Does it have to be out? Oh, geez. We have ice cream in our pocket. Eat half the ice cream right now. We can toggle the curtains with Shift E instead of clicking. Alright, we're back to just shoving everything in the fridge and freezer again. Yeah, there's water in her pocket, but she's not pulling it out to drink it. I have to keep it on hand. We have pickle. Hi, George Flamehand. Good morning. Oh, I forgot about our ham. We'll eat all the ham. We have chamomile? Guess we could like, make tea out of that. I just put duct tape in the fridge. We have a beef patty. We have a dirty bandage. And still ice cream. Put the ice cream back in the freezer. She drank both of those glasses of water. Is that ice cream in your pocket, or are we just melting from joy? Yes. Why not? Isn't there a song about that? I've got water in my pocket and the other has a fish or something? Maybe. We're agitated, racing heart, confused thoughts. Our baseball bat has 74 blood on it. I bet that's it. Our agitation should go down. Our character has a fear of blood. That's one of the traits we took. Fear of blood. So I think all those zombies we've just been stomping right there, fear of blood. I think her agitation should probably go down. Well, I'll wash my clothing too. Our sweatband is bloody, the backpack's bloody, the jeans are bloody, the turtleneck's bloody, the gloves are bloody, everything's bloody. The knee pads are super bloody. shoes are bloody. Yeah, everything's bloody. Just wash it off. So Shift E for the curtains. If you care about how they look, you can also pick up curtains. Isn't that what I did? I don't really care if they're sheets or curtains, as long as we have them. I feel much safer with the windows covered. Shift click. Echo Creek is about the same size, still bigger, as the entire area we explored in Riverside, minus the drive-through town. The entire area? That's kind of crazy. Alright, so fill the water bottle. How big are the glasses? The glasses are 200 milliliters each. The tin cans are 300. So I'm going to fill the tin cans. And we'll just keep those in our pockets. And the glasses... I'll just put here. And we have one more sheet. Oh, I got extra sheets. I counted correctly. The little town. Small little town of Echo Creek. I'm still encumbered? How? 13.72. Oh, maybe it's that double-bladed worn canoe paddle. It's in very bad condition, unfortunately. We might be able to repair it? With the duct tape. One gas station, a mechanic, a trailer part, and that's about it. How did I repair the baseball bat? Let me put the adhesive tape here. The duct tape. You have a garbage bag? I don't know how to... Is there anything in the garbage bag? We have matches, we have 2 books. We have a tissue and a water tin can. Dirty bandage, a bottle opener, magazines. A lot of stuff. And we're still over encumbered. Because of the paddle. Oh, the crafting menu. Repair. The new towns are awesome. You still barely explore them. It takes forever to clear out zombies on your population settings. Yeah, I feel like it takes forever to clear out zombies on my current settings, and they're low. Clean bandage. Make bundle of rags. Rag bundle. Tie a rope belt. Repairs have a subsection on the left. Oh. Fix with adhesive tape. Fix with duct tape. Wood glue. Sharpen blade. This is only the hammer. I can't even repair the baseball bat, and that was something I was able to do with tape before. I can change the item. Sure can. We need 3 adhesive tape. Requires a workbench. I have 2 adhesive tape. Okay, now I'm at a workbench. There's a chance of failing and damaging it worse, but I'm gonna try to repair it with duct tape. Cool, thanks! I didn't realize that we could fix it like this. I think our agitation is going down. Did we do it? Ooh, it's back in perfect condition. The baseball bat is worn. I guess we should try fixing that too. Did it start that way, or were we just smashing a lot of zombie heads? I didn't even think to check. Alright. Repair the baseball bat. It starts perfect. Wow, I did so much smashing with my other character with the baseball bat. And it hardly caused any issues like that. Alright, so now we have a canoe paddle double-bladed. Repaired 1x, it's back in perfect condition, and it deals like a little over, I think, half a bar of damage. The baseball bat is under. Durability is quite RNG. So this is actually a better weapon. I'm gonna save it for when we, I don't know, leave? And go out into the world. Oh, we found a wrench too? Okay. And we're getting bored. We're tired. It's well past our bedtime. I'll tell you what, read this magazine. Okay, chat. Do we need to turn off the lights? Once and for all. Like, all the windows are covered. Zombies cannot see the light through the windows. Yes? I want to believe you all. True. Pretty sure we're good. I sure hope so. This character is a slow reader. We read those magazines real quick before. Keep the lights on and find out. Yeah, I suppose that's what we have to do, ain't it? This stack of water tin cans is an encumbrance of 1.5. I'm going to put 2 of them in the fridge. And for noms, because we are losing weight, we need to eat before we go to sleep, I think. Let's cook this beef patty we found. And maybe also the fish. Fresh, uncooked fish fillet. This is 380 calories, and this is 205. Science time! Hi, Spiffy Ball Guy. You set a new record this weekend in the Zomboid. Survived 14 hours and killed 14 zombies. Nice. I also set a new record. This is the record to beat. We survived 20 days, I think, and killed 125 zombies, something like that. That's my record to beat now. I'm not sure what day it is. I don't remember anymore. I believe this is day 3. But we just need a digital watch to know for sure, for certain. Cooked. That cooked fast. It was over 133 at least. Upwards of 150. I feel like it was 125. We can check the clip. The clip knows. The clip has the answer. Burning! We're full to bursting, couldn't possibly eat another bite. Okay, while the light might not attract them, noise from the TV certainly will. 135. I'm gonna sit on the edge of the bed and wait for our hunger to go down, or to go up. One or the other. So I can eat this beef patty. We still have the downwards arrow, so we need more noms. Or we can go to sleep and wake up and eat the noms then. That sounds like a plan. Whoa, we're sleeping good. You missed TV. We missed the TV show. That's the longest time one of my wakeful sleeper characters have slept. Just through the whole night. Okay, we've stabilized our calorie consumption. We could still always use more though, so why don't we eat ice cream? I can't yet. Did anybody see if there was a radio in that other house? We're dirty, but we're not bloody. I'm not gonna worry about washing ourselves because that just takes a long time. Who needs hygiene, right? Who needs it? Alright, back out into the world. We missed the TV show anyway. Ugh. Somebody shot a gun. Way out to our left. It sounded really close, actually. Did y'all hear that? Did you hear that? That's gonna call them from all over! That was spooky. It kind of sounded like a zombie busting down a door. A rifle shot. Hopefully it wasn't directed at us. Forgot to eat the ice cream before we left. That's a loud one. People keep setting off fireworks all day. Maybe that's what they're doing, setting off fireworks. So, there's probably gonna be some zombie friends because of the rifle shot, but I'm gonna investigate this area because we still have 2 cars here that we haven't figured out how to get into. Actually, that looks like some car keys right there, doesn't it? That's a car key. Score! So where's the other car key? Bet you might see some zombies coming down the road. It was a good find. There might be some in the church. Did we actually do a search through there? Which car does it go to? This one. Or this one. This one. The trunk is empty. Alright, we're in. We've got matches, we got lipstick, we got a pen, more adhesive tape. We got money. Which seat? The glove box has a paperclip, an eraser, bandages. And that's about it. The key matches the car color. Gotta keep an eye out because somebody did just shoot a rifle. Might want to check the car radio. Or how do I even do that? $97 for the automated emergency broadband. 97. Good call. You can dismantle the car radio for electronics XP or remove it. Wait. We saw something? The car keys? It's a twig. A heavy twig. It's a tree branch. 2 of them. Excuse me. That must have been the radio station they were listening to right before the apocalypse started. You know what? I'm gonna drop the tree branches. Because we're already encumbered. Where be the car key? Did I check here? Like in between the cars? No. Did I check here? No. Step back inside the church. I don't know why any zombies would have wandered back in, but just confirm. Confirm there's nobody else in here. No car keys in the bathroom, no car key in the church. So it's not always a guarantee to find the car key. Is what I'm learning. Can you always see them on the ground? Or do they just sometimes show up only after you've started searching? You found them pretty far away from cars before. Could be in the house up the street. Speaking of the house up the street, how are those zombies doing? What are the chances there's a zombie in the shed? There's always a zombie in the shed. Okay, so the rifle shot wasn't that far because that zombie's still there. You don't think they spawn with too much logic? Just close by. Locked. There's gonna be a zombie in here. Oh, well, it's locked. It's locked anyways. You found keys on zombies for cars you've never found. So, I mean, there's stuff in here, but we've already looted this house for the food, and I feel like that's probably our main priority right now, is just finding food. It's getting more and more dense as we go. We always just hammer the door until it breaks if we want the loot. We can come back. I feel like it's mostly prudent that we clear this area before, you know, the population increases too much. Oh, I see you, zombie. I think that house is clear. I see you and you see me. The area's pretty dead. Yeah. There was one path zombie there, and then there's a couple zombies in this house across the way. It's a pretty big house. I don't know why. But I feel like one of these houses is gonna have an alarm. Is this a shift E thing? Hold E. No bathroom zombie. Very dark though. Let's turn the light on. Okay. Clear. This is a weird house. Very weird. And there's a cordless phone. That's the first time I've seen a cordless phone. A baking pan. Nothing. A whisk. A pizza cutter. Butter. Packaged corn. These were the before end times. Times when you needed a pizza cutter. Butter! You butter believe it. There is a parcel. What's in the box? What's in the box? Open it! Why am I getting pungent? Because you better believe it? You butter believe it? Can I not open the box? It's a container. I know, how do I open it? What's in it? It works like other containers. Throw it on the floor. Not in the mailbox? Oh, wine! It was a wine shipment. A shipment of wine. This house has a garage. This is the biggest house I've found. Oh, I missed your message, George. You didn't realize you passed on your computer desk. You just woke up. Well, hopefully you got a good sleep. Hello. Paint in the walls. Digital watch. A key to a residence. No watch. I don't think we need a key to the residence because the door is busted open, I just noticed. A classic wristwatch. Beta blockers. I think they might have lived here. They broke out of their own house. Didn't use their very own keys. Ooh, there are stairs. This is freaky. This is the message for the army guy. Where is that? Where's that coming from? Is that upstairs? There's a cooking pot. TV dinner, stale, cooked. Okay, before we just lurk around, I need to... be brave. Oh. Okay. It's like that. More alcohol wipes. Alright, door 1, clear. What's behind door number 2? Clear. Reflective sunglasses. And lastly, a bedroom. What's behind door number 3? Clear. Everything's good. Everything's good. Metalworking 2. Just need metalworking 1. And a tissue. And a pillow.
Violence is not the answer. It is a question and the answer is yes.
Ben Air Menace, thank you for the 100 bits. The answer is yes. To violence. SWAT Team Jess. There's something back there. Free pillow. Thank you for the biddies. A CD player, paperback, VHS, thread, and needle. Seems super useful. An outside entrance. Could have good loot. I don't want to go in the basement. I really, really, really don't want to go in the basement. I vote somebody else goes in the basement. Oh, we found another pickle! Okay. Now, I'm not just saying this because I don't want to go in the basement. Although I don't. We need to go back home because we're super over-encumbered. Go in the basement!
Just pickle-rific.
I'm outvoted. Chat, we're over-encumbered. It's red. We're overloaded. There's good stuff. We'll come back! We'll come back. We'll come back. Maybe we'll run back to the house. If they were there, they'd be breaking out because they heard me. In the basement. Well, again, we're over-encumbered. We have to take the road to go by the church to go back home. Is that my first basement? Yes. Yes, it is. Do we have a car? Yes. We do. It doesn't have gas in it, though. Oh, I didn't check this other one. Plus, there was a gunshot out in the field, and we need to see if any zombies showed up to our house. This one might have gas. This one does not have gas. Oh, we're taking a double ad break, apparently. Not one, but two! It can't run on hopes and dreams alone. Yeah, character, I'm hungry too. I agree with you. I too am hungry. I should have taken that break when I, thought about it. Thought to myself, no, I won't forget to take a break. I'm too hungry for that. Then look what happened. Alright, I don't see any zombies anywhere this way. Or anywhere this way. That gunshot might have been fairly far away. I think we might be okay. We might be okay. But we're getting real sweaty. Super duper sweaty. First thing, let's drop off that pillow. Take this pillow, place it. Got it. Pillow on bed. So that should help. And then for food, we now have kidney beans. We have 2 things of kidney beans. We have rice. We have wine. We have metalworking too. Packaged corn. Fresh and frozen. We have butter. You butter believe it. We have fudge pops. Beta blockers. We have pickle. Sausage. Thread, needle, bandages, bottle opener, tissue, eraser, pen, pencil, matches, sleeping pills, adhesive tape, paperbacks, etc. Adhesive tape, matches, thread, needle. I have 24 rags. Something tells me that we don't need that many of them. We can move some of them over. That's probably not helping our encumbrance. And the metalworking 2. Wait, did I really put this here and then not close this? Close curtain. Okay, I have changed my mind. Maybe what I will do is take all the junk in here. And put it in this bureau thingy. Including the red books, comic book, the CD that we can't listen to. Although I think I did find a CD player. Disc jockey. Whatever you call those things. Metalworking 2. And the paperbacks can go here. These are books for reading. And we have chips. Maybe we should save chips. And for eats, well, we have plenty of options. There was a cooking pot on the table. Maybe I should have grabbed that. Or was that just a fake cooking pot? I'm gonna take the corn and whatever I just grabbed. Did I not grab the corn? I grabbed the corn. Where did I put it? Oh. I just scroll up. Packaged corn. Put in container oven. Is this how we cook this? I don't think that's how we cook this. I think I was just burning it. Well, I have a baking tray. Maybe we can put the corn on the tray. No. Packaged corn fresh. Can we just eat it? I think we can just eat it. Right out of the bag. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk away if that's your jam. Otherwise, feel free to say hi, whatever... Oh, it's still cooking. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever. We have sesame oil. We still have sausage, fresh, uncooked. We have ice cream. I'm gonna eat a quarter of the ice cream. How are we doing for calories? We're still in a deficit! You know what? Eat all the ice cream. It could be the last ice cream you ever eat. And later we can have a fudge pop. A sausage sounds good. I'm hungry. How close are we to the next level of strength? We are over halfway there. Oh, it's burning. Ah! My sausage! Alright. Chat. Now I'll go in the basement. I'll sprint back over there and we can go in the basement now. Wait, do we have water? We got water. Okay, we'll go in the basement. But you have to hold my hand, I'm scared. Start running. It's going up. To be fair, basements are spooky as heck. IRL and in this game, I have not seen some... Maybe I have seen someone go in the basement. In the game. Or like on a stream. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm imagining it. Next, we explore the crypt. I think we technically already did that. Boarded by fence. Well, gotta check the trash. Empty pop can and a garbage bag. Is there anything in the garbage bag? No? Maybe? There's really good loot in there. Like being endgame equipped by day 1. Well, hopefully. You had a key. The key doesn't work on the garage? That's a bummer. Oh man, look how creepy this is. There's a zombie in here.
Exclamation mark boo.
One. Son of a gun. It happened again, chat. It happened again. Yeah. I'm going to war. I got bitten on the hand. I mean, I got scratched on the hand. Scratched, not bit. Scratched. Oh no. Scritched. I got a scritch. My bad. And you know what I didn't find in the basement? I did not find endgame loot. I found death. Shop it off. Well, hopefully the basement zombie didn't get me. Still, nobody has a digital watch. What the heck is going on here? Just end the game. We might be fine. It was just a scratch. If I remember correctly, the chance of infection from a scratch is, I think, 5%? 25%? Found a radio, though. I don't think we need to worry about the radio. You're gonna leave. You're gonna leave his cooking as it's 1 a.m. You hope you'll be able to do things tomorrow if you can sleep. I hope so, too. And I hope you've been feeling better, TX. Good night, Jess and Chad. GG on staying alive. Maybe. We'll find out if we're infected pretty soon.
Kentucky made digital watches illegal, haven't you heard?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Manor Menace. Scratch is 7.5. Laceration is 25. I will consult the wiki. Once more. Once more to the wiki. I'm glad we weren't bit, though. That's good news. Probably not dead. Probably. I'm surprised that wasn't worse, because we have thin skin. The wiki says... Hold. I'll tell you. Just hold on. Hold on! I have to find it. There's like a bajillion things. Infection. Holding. Continue to hold, please. How am I on Nox infection and it doesn't tell me the information on likelihood of an infection? Infection may refer to... Yeah, I know. Zombies. Continue to hold. Hold. Bites? Guarantee contracting the infection, but there's only a 7% chance when scratched and a 25% chance when lacerated. So there's a 93% chance we're fine. If the character has the thick skin trait, they have a 15% chance of being scratched. There's always a 25% chance of being bitten. Do you mean 15% chance of infection when scratched? Or, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean. Thick skin lowers the chance of a scratch or bite occurring from both zombies and trees. What about thin-skinned, which is what we took? We're not supposed to get bitten. Or scratched, or any of that. Thin-skinned. Hold. There's so many letters on this screen. Thin-skinned. Hold. The trait increases the chance of scratches and bites. It gives 8 points and can be selected during the character creation. Multiplies the chance of not being injured by a zombie attack by 0.7. So we're more likely to be injured by a zombie attack, which is what just happened. Alters the chance of clothes being damaged by walking through trees to 1 in 3. Oh, so we should check our clothes for damage. We should do that. Because we walked through some trees. Our sweater seems fine. The jacket does have one hole. Inspect. There's a hole in the left upper arm. Our jeans are okay. Inspect. They're fine. Our gloves have one hole in them, probably from being bitten. Left hand, hole, plus blood. You know. My glove protected me, I think. It's ruined now. It has no more scratch resistance. Because it has a big hole in it. But maybe my glove saved my life. I guess we'll find out soon if we're infected. There's a 7% chance. That's where the insta-death would come in, because if we did get infected, we would just be like, done. Run over. Just like that. And there wouldn't be any waiting around and guessing. We're gonna wash all the things. Hopefully this will help with infection. So in addition to having thin skin, we also took a trait. We're a fast healer. That zombie was a sneaky jerk. I knew when I approached him that I whiffed it. I just kind of knew. I'm not used to fighting in close spaces yet. So does anyone remember what the emergency broadcast channel was? I think it was 93? I made a mental note and then I forgot. '97. Okay. Takes a while. You think it was either 93 or 97. What are we washing now? Our shoes? Those shoes look fancy. They look like dress shoes. The jacket's quick. Drink. Fill. All. Okay, so let's see about this radio. 93, 98. Add. Turn on. Add preset. Okay, I'm thinking it was 93? 97 sounds right. Emergency. It says fist 97.9. No, it was an even number. Whatever it was even. Would the broadcast be constant? Automated broadcast system. Today, average temperature 68.4 Fahrenheit. Minimum 58.5. Mild wind to the north, maximum 12.6 mph expected. What is mph? Should broadcast every hour on the hour. It is on the hour right now. Clear skies. Periodic cloudy spells. Suspicious activity in Sector 21. MPH. Maybe it was MPH. I wonder where Sector 21 is. Are we sus? Are we the sus ones? We have a dirty bandage. Remove bandage. You're scratched. Up into my other bandage. I also have 2 garbage bags. Do I need to put them on the floor in order to inspect them? There's a ginger ale in there. Garbage bag container. Wait, another garbage bag. This one's empty. Okay, did I do it right? Maybe it said MPH. Hi, Rusties. 97.4. It was 97. I got the 9 part right. Don't want to equip the plastic bag. Ginger ale plastic bottle. I'm not gonna drink that. I didn't mean to take that key with me. Ugh, I don't want the key. Garbage bag. You got lots of books. Book. Book. I think we might have already seen symptoms if we were infected. We may have already noticed symptoms. I think it is likely that that would have been the case. So I dare say we might be alright. I'm just coming outside so I can throw this key on the ground. Goodbye. Goodbye, key. And I guess while we're at it, let's do a quick survey of zombie activity around the home. Make sure there's no suspicious activity in Sector 21 of the yard. We have a garbage can? I don't think so. They could always be in the trees. You think we'd be queasy by now? Yeah, I think we would have already. We have it set to 0 to 12 hours, so it could be that it's cooking on the high end, right? Hungry. Oh, I was just leaving the kitchen. I guess let's eat some pickles. They actually delete stuff in the trash can. Oh, nifty. We also have a carton of cow's milk. I can't see the nutritional info on that. And I think if the power was going to go out, we would have already received a it would maybe say on the emergency broadcast, like, power fluctuations noted, that sort of thing. Milk is all kinds of bugged. Yeah, it stays stays cold forever, right? Work was so dead you went home early. Hi, Arcania. Welcome back. That was a quick work day. We've got a ton of ginger ale. I want that bottle that the ginger ale's in. Beta blockers. Reduce panic. We have sleeping pills and beta blockers. And chips. And alcohol wipes. Yeah, I want the ginger ale bottle. But I also want to... Oops. Save the ginger ale. It has caffeine! I just pop the corn into the oven to thaw it, so it's not frozen. So then we can eat it. I didn't check to see what the temperature of the oven is set to. Settings. 400 degrees. Packaged corn, no longer frozen. This thing, also cooked. You're only scheduled for 3 hours. That's pizza delivery. Most hours are just short dinner rush shifts that can spill over and go long. Or end early because it's slow. Well, I guess that just means you get to chill out. And play some games. It's getting late. In real life and in the game, I streamed extra long today. I wasn't even sure that we were gonna make it the full stream because of how bad my headache was. And then look what happened. I drank caffeine, and now I'm unable to sleep. Focus on the game. Yeah, I want to eat this corn before sleep. Left hand bandaged. I think we're good. I don't think we're gonna die. I don't think we're infected. I think if we were infected, we would have already noticed. We increased the rate of zombification from 0 to 30 seconds to 0 to 12 hours. And it's been a few hours since we got scratched. I think even if we were on the very long end of the spectrum, 12 hours to zombification, we would have already seen the first symptoms. Eat all the corn. You have D&D in a few hours, so using extra time to get ready. That sounds like a good plan to me. That's exciting. Alright, could do with a lie down. It's 11 o'clock at night. I suppose we could also do some push-ups. Whoa, spooked! Spooked! Hi, Everdream! Hello, Everdream, welcome in! Hi, Raiders. Hello! Glacier Crest, hi there! Hi, Homer, hi, MJJ, hi, Infinity. I'm Estrellas, hello. Ever, hello. Kelsims, the Jonah, Driven, Triple Bud, welcome in! Hi, everyone. How was State of Decay? What is State of Decay? Hi there, Spencer. Oh my gosh. I have this for you. Hi, welcome in. I'm Jess. We're playing Project Zomboid. Thanks so much for rating over. I hope that your stream was excellent. I hope that it was most excellent. We are playing Project Zomboid. This is my first character for the new year. We started a new character after my last character died brutally to a zombie bite on Tuesday. So for the new year, we have a new character. And I'm also scared of zombies. I am. Just so you all know, I'm scared of zombies, but I'm slowly overcoming my fear. By playing Project Zomboid. State of Decay is another zombie survival game that came out in 2018. There's a lot of managing colony sort of stuff. Very good so far. It's really spooky. That seems awesome. Thanks so much for bringing everybody over and sharing your community with us. You like this raid scene? Yeah, it's pretty chill, right? This is me. These are all the things. Welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. And welcome, Raiders. I hope that you had a great time with Ever, playing State of Decay, also zombie games, and also a pretty awesome person. We totally hung out at TwitchCon. We hung out. It kind of feels like if PC and PUBG had a game baby. We were just about to do some push-ups in the game. This is my character, Carmela Mead. She is thin-skinned, and we already suffered the effects of this. I got scratched by a zombie, but I think we're not dead yet. I think we're gonna live to see another day. She's afraid of blood. She has a weak stomach. She's a slow reader. She has high thirst. She's a Sunday driver, but she's a fitness instructor, so she's a nutritionist. She's dexterous. She's wakeful. She's organized and a fast healer with keen hearing. She's fit and also weak. So, in order to strengthen her up, we've been doing push-ups. Nightly push-ups. State of Decay is third person, and swarms are more of a threat. It's probably more scary if we're still fighting fear, but not as bad as other zombie games. Zombie games. I might like it. I might like it a bit if I like PZ. I might consider a mix of colony management and action adventure. That sounds spooky though. I struggle. I struggle with zombies, okay? Like a lot. I'm gonna do 20 minutes of push-ups. Because she's a champ. Fit but weak. Yeah, I mean, she has a lot of fitness. You gotta see how fast she's doing these push-ups right now. She has level 8 fitness! So many zombie games? It's a bit terrifying. It can get intense. I'm over here. I have a lifelong fear of zombies. It was Resident Evil 1 that did it to me. And recently we played it on stream and it was horrible. Like, the worst thing I've ever tried to play. Like, from back when I was a kid. Just scarred for life. Am I liking Project Zomboid? Yeah, it's really, really good. The update is good. Alright, those were our 20 minutes of push-ups. I have to sit on the edge of the bed and think about what we've done. Childhood scars? No, for real! Oh, had break. Should have snoozed that. Thank you so much for reading over, Ever. I was just saying that I streamed long today. I streamed extra long. You caught me at the very tail end of my stream. And it's kind of silly, actually, because I started today with a really, really terrible headache. And I haven't had caffeine in a while, like a couple weeks. And today, to deal with my headache, I imbibed the caffeine. And it helped. But now I'm just, like, super focused. Super focused on the stream. On the game. We're surviving! Hi, Couscous Kazoo! How are we today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It got dark outside, though. And it's dark in game. And Ever, if you have to go do some after-stream self-care, please do. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I greatly appreciate it. You all are awesome. Caffeine is a needed drug for you to function these days. I've been on a journey. Let me tell you, I've been on a journey to cut caffeine out of my life. And there have been some setbacks over time. This has been like going on for 5 years or longer maybe that I've been trying to do this. Boop. And I've had the most success ever recently. And right now I pretty much only have caffeine on days like today when I have headaches that won't go away. And days where I don't take my ADHD meds? Sometimes. Sometimes, if I really, really feel like a zombie. No pun intended. But I try not to do both at the same time. Okay, I gotta pick up my backpack. Equip on back. Oh, that's how you pick it up from the floor. I just learned something. Need to go eat dinner with B? I hope that you both have a great dinner. And thank you for the lurk. I hope that you both have a great dinner. Alright, we're going to sleep. Fingers crossed, no zombies. We're on a similar journey, but specifically for soda. 5 a.m. on the dot. The sun just came up. Hello, zombies! I'm coming for you. Probably not today, though. Not today. Well, in-game today, but not today, on stream. Oh, let's eat a fudgy pop for breakfast. Fitness instructor life right here. Fudgy pop. Fudgy pop breakfast. Oh, we just missed the emergency broadcast warning. Emergency. Urgent. Your coke addiction was out of hand. Yeah, we totally missed it. Guess we'll turn the TV on. Maybe we can get some boredom reduction from the 6 o'clock whatever. Just wait here and watch the staticky screen. Oh, just kidding! There's a commercial on or something. You only have caffeine on days or nights. So I try to only have caffeine if I don't take my ADHD med, and not at the same time. Today I took them at the same time, which is like extra bad. But like one or the other. I use caffeine to supplement. Kind of like... I don't know. When I take my ADHD med, it makes me feel very different in like a positive way. It has a positive impact on my mentality and my whole self and my being, right? But on days where I skip it, it's good to skip it. But I can really feel unmotivated or like kind of down. So if it's extra bad, I'll imbibe the caffeine. But I try not to do both at the same time. Silly headache. Fortunately, I've never had an issue with soda. As in, like, I've never really been crazy about it. You don't have to change, but in B41, it wasn't worth watching the emergency broadcast until like 9 anyways. Until 9, it showed the previous day's broadcast. Oh, we're on the hour again. Maybe we should just leave the radio on. All personnel order 392 has been issued. You live off diet soda? Okay, that being said, Coke Zero. Although I heard they changed the formula for Coke Zero. Coke Zero, for whatever reason, is the exception to what I just said. I haven't had it in years because it's like a real problem for me. Plus it has caffeine. It's just so spicy. I like it a lot. But maybe it's different now. Random trivia. ADHD came about because FA said during a TED Talk, "Can I have your attention?" I see. Is this a joke? You're a Diet Dr. Pepper person, given the chance? But most times, it's Diet Mountain Dew. It's a joke. We gotta turn it off. It's got a battery. 99% battery. Okay, chat, I know that we just had a bunch of raiders come through, and it's so rude to be like, okay, well, since you raided, I'm going to also end my stream and raid. But it's late. It's been nearly 7 hours, and I neglected to take a proper break today. We took a couple bathroom breaks and a couple tea breaks and things, but I never ate food. I didn't eat lunch. Shame on me! If you agree to give something to a fae, it's theirs, no longer yours. That's why you don't give your fae a name. Give a fae your name. It's time for a long break. Yeah, I know. Shame. Shame on me. Yeah, so now I gotta go eat some food. I'm hungry. I've been hungry for a couple hours. Blame it on the caffeine, okay? I'm very sensitive to it now because I don't have it ever. I don't ever drink it. So when I do, get focused, even more so than we would. Hyperfocus mode engaged. Suddenly, music! Zombies breaking in! You got yourself some Indian food? Oh, that sounds so good. When I was in San Francisco, many months ago now, I finally had some Indian food because the restaurant offered gluten-free and dairy-free options on their menu, and it was like real authentic-ish Indian food, but with gluten-free and dairy-free options, like proper cooked meals, dairy-free, gluten-free, and it was amazing. We got it like 3 times while we were there. I miss it. You did a Zomboid and ate half a Christmas ham. Are you feeling better? Do you feel stuffed to the brim? Reinvigorated and ready to smash more zombie heads? Yep. It is a lot of hamage. A lot of hamage and ready to do some damage. You want Indian now? I always want Indian food. Like, always. Where should I send you all today? Where should I send you? Streamvestor is still ongoing. And on top of that, so is the Unity Guild Holiday Raid Train. Sal's playing Euro Truck Sim. I saw that. Is this like an older game? An older version? It looks really low res? Thanks, George. Thanks for being here. Thank you, everybody. I'm super hungry. I'm ready for snack. Or maybe dinner. What should I have for dinner? It's pretty old now. It looks it. But it looks really old. I feel like I'm watching GTA 3. Yeah, let's go say hello to Salford Sal. She is streaming today. I'm playing Euro Truck Sim 2. Okay, hold on. My computer's gonna get there eventually. And I think it's streaming for Streamvestor too, which we took part in earlier this week. The Streamvestor Raid Train. It might be the end of the Raid Train. Oh my gosh. I completely misread the schedule. I was looking at this schedule today and realized I had the complete wrong day for the Streamvestor Raid Chain. This is the end of this is the last slot of the Streamvestor Raid Chain. I was looking at the completely wrong day because you know what? The schedule is in, I think, UTC. I was reading it as if it was in my time zone. So I was behind the times. Okay, yes, let's go raid into the last bit of the Streamvestor Raid Chain to say hi to Sal, who's playing Euro Truck Sim 2. And I'm gonna go get a snack / dinner. I'm gonna go make dinner. No snacking, just dinner. I think that sounds like a plan. So once again, here's the link. Here are my socials. Follow the things, especially Blue Sky. You should do it. And then, you know, like and comment and subscribe on those things too. Hi, Harry. Thank you for being here. And hi, Damage Carbine. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. And make sure to join the Discord as well. And if you want live alerts for when I go live or channel news alerts, be sure to subscribe to those. Gotta subscribe. Do the subscribey thing. Thank you, JSOG. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for all of your support. You are all amazing. You've been lurking with your vid. I hope it's been a good lurk. Let me close Project Zomboid. This might help my computer run a little bit better. Thanks for joining me for Project Zomboid today. It's been super chill. Our little house in Echo Creek is like extremely chill. Thank you for being here, Infinity. And no worries. No worries. No worries at all. You do you. Oh, and here's a raid message. Let's go over and say hello to Sal. I will see you all tomorrow. I was thinking of not streaming tomorrow, but I think I'm feeling okay. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Although my throat has... okay, listen. While we're just like packing up here and getting ready to ship off, let me tell you about my complaints. I woke up today with a really bad headache, and it just kept on keeping on until I had the caffeine. And since I've had the caffeine, my throat has been really scratchy. It's been kind of hard to talk. So those are my complaints. Hopefully by tomorrow, everything is good. My headache is coming back, but that's probably due to a lack of food. So we're gonna raid, say hello to Sal. Sal's wonderful, by the way. She's super lovely. Do go over there and say hello. And also, big shout out to So Ever Dream for raiding over.